Hello, gamers! Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Let me go ahead and get all of my doohickeys in order and such and things. Oh, dude, the preview on YouTube is have it turned off at all times, but I can't. I can't. There we go. Is that working? All right, it is good. It's a bit hyperactive for what we're gonna be doing, but hello. Last time, what did we do last time? Let me rack my mind. Ooh, that was when we were doing the Steel Path shenanigans, that's right. And, well, I'm glad to report that, we finished it, for the most part. For the most part. Yeah, Europa was the last planet I did, but I never did the junctions, because, I don't know. We'll do it at some point. Jesus Christ. Sir Waffle Von Drake, thank you for the 3 months, gamer. Oh, boy. That shit stun locks me every time it happens. Anyway, we're done, and now we have access to all of these goodies. We don't have to play on normal path like chuds anymore. I say that because, well, our arsenal is too good. We don't have to glaive spam. We can choose to these days. And for now, we're just gonna be farming, probably on steel path till the end of time. Unless, for whatever reason, normal path is easier or whatever, more convenient. I don't think it'll be the case. What the fuck happened there? Anyway. I think let's just get into it, shall we? We're gonna be doing conjunction survivals. These aren't any different from normal survivals for the most part. Rather than there's some Thrax enemies occasionally. Woohoo! Trying to think who I want to play. We're doing a solo survival. Unironically, it's probably this chud. Yeah, it's probably this chud. Again, I hate to say it, but he's. I mean, we could play Folly, I guess, and just no. This is a fissure. Oh, hold up. I didn't realize this was a fissure. This is kind of goated. I don't think. Wait, was that? Hold on. Was that a cascade fissure as well? You gotta be joking. Alright, this is around for quite some time, though. Fuck. Every time I'm, like, willing, they're never there. And every time I'm not willing, they're always there. We have to start working on this. Tomorrow we'll get to find out what the next set of primes are gonna be. On my fucking knees, I'm hoping it's Chroma, because I want to upgrade that character and get a full build on him and not have it feel like a chuddy mistake on a default character. I'm hoping it's Chroma and Zephyr. If it isn't, shit, that sucks. Could be Banshee, you know? Round that out for the next update. Who knows? Anyway, we gotta start working on this, I guess. So this is like a perfect kind of time to start. We only have 200. I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not gonna get that lucky, but I am too scared. So we're gonna buy one of these. And we'll radiant them. And we'll hope for the best. If we could get one of these gold pieces out of the way. I want both of these characters. Just at least stockpiled. The rest of the stuff is whatever. We'll get it next year. Anyway, now that we got that, let's do a conjunction survival. I'm gonna assume that Necros' chuddy ass is gonna be a-okay. I remember the last time I did this on my main. I did this same exact setup, but plus Archon shards. So we should be good here. We don't need resistance. There's not going to be Toxin Eximuses. We need, what do we have? Blessing there? What would be good over Blessing? We don't really need much. Honestly, I could do Avenger just for the crit chance. Let's just do Avenger for the crit chance. Fuck it. Probably gonna be Banshee because the rework and deluxe skin. That would make sense, but let me check something real quick. If I go to Warframe's Twitter, this is how I always check when the last resurgence was. I just do Banshee Prime. They were in April of fucking. Oh my god, this shit sucks so bad. What did they do to Twitter's search function? This shit used to be so goated. Now it just sucks. If I do latest, is that gonna fuck everything up? Oh, dude. X.com, the everything app. Looks like it might have been May of last year, so yeah, they're up on the docket, which would be Mirage and Banshee. That doesn't look too bad, honestly. I'd laugh if it's Caliban. Caliban, I don't think is vaulted, is he? Yeah, Caliban Prime isn't going to be in the Resurgence, because, oh! No, he's available still. My bad. Dyslexia, you know, and such. Yeah, you can go get fucking Caliban right now. Alright, let's get into it. Our, Fits Twitter play must. Always. What is up? And I cannot stress this enough. Fellow gamer. Good tidings, everyone. This is the 200 level one, yeah? Perfect. We are going to have to play this a bit specific. I think we need to have Gloom active at all times, and we need to get Blessing going. Because eventually, at some point, the Gloom is going to wear off. I think with just the high amount of armor that we have, we should be a-okay. To at least go like 20 minutes. That's all I really care about. Worm's going to do his best to give us shield gating every once in a while as well. But oh, dude. When your weapon too good and you can't build in carded charge because the fucking primary fire is... I think we were missing, but... Kinda want Nidus because the Necromech. Was Nidus around? He might have been around earlier this year with Saren. They've been very... It's hard to remember because I skipped out on so many like a fat chud. Especially for what my goals are. That's a no-go. But it's hard to keep track of them all because they do a really good job these years cycling them. Neckbeard Prime slot. Dude, is Hydrate around at all this year? Oh no, he would have been at the end. Because he's in the big resurgence with Mesa. Rats. Necros, you wanna like spawn some life support capsules? What is this? This room is shit. I'll give you this, Necros. This room is dookie. That's the whole reason we're playing him, by the way. Not because I need to like loot anything here. I don't think we can desecrate the Thraxes. Although that would be a nice little surprise if it happens. We're playing Necros because this is a solo survival, and despite the fact that we are on Steel Path, I do have my reservations, we'll say, about life support drops. of which my good pal will hopefully alleviate. I don't know, he's shutting out pretty hard right now. Who would have thought? God, dude. Now, this hasn't been around since like early 2025. Thinking of his accessories coming back. That's what I thought. Friends asking about the accessories. Oh. Yeah. You unfortunately, if you want any of the recent Prime accessories, it's gonna be a minute. You're gonna have to. I mean, it's were the accessories available during the Prime Resurgence at the end of the last year for Old Peace? They might have been. I don't remember. Oh, actually, no. I don't think so. Regardless, what I'm trying to say... oh, yeah, because Geyer came out during Old Peace. What I'm trying to say is you gotta wait for either the Prime Access to drop, and if you don't get it then, you have to wait for them to get vaulted and then reissued. So it's gonna be a while on those. Unless they do something specific, like the Prime Vanguard Resurgence I want to say last year, but it was the beginning of this one. Greetings, gamers. Hello! What do I think about the potential EDA and ETA changes? Fuck. I gotta remind myself of what they are. The Warframe's gonna be worth 3. Big. By the way, points against Terrify. I just used it there. I don't think Terrify be armor stripping these guys. How lame is that? We're on Void Strike. Good. And there we go. I just died. That really sucks, because that limits our health really bad. Oh well. So the Warframe being worth 3, I think that's good. I think the Warframe is kind of like the most important thing in that scenario. One thing to remember in ETA and EDA is that weapons can suck. You can get stinker weapons, but I would like to remind y'all that at any point you can always whip out your arc gun. That can be a bit... It's not a easy solution because, you know, what if there's like the ammo maximum reduction? That can really hurt your arc guns. You'll need to run carrier and shit, and I've been learning that, again, Tormandee elitism, but not everybody has access to like everything they could ever need, which is fine. But arc guns are always available, even when the no gear modifier is in play. That actually doesn't affect your arc gun deployer, because if it would have bricked the shit out of most ETA game modes, because they require you to only deal. There's certain modifiers for the objectives where they force you to use heavy weapons, which includes your arc gun, in order to do damage. If you didn't have access to that, you just wouldn't be able to play the game, and that would be horrible. So, bad weapons is like whatever, because your arc gun's always available. The Warframe being worth 3 is good, because that kind of incentivizes you to not pick the just... There's going to be weeks now where you're going to have Hildren, or you're going to be like, oh, I'm just going to pick Hildren as your Warframe. And then you're going to get that maximum shield cap one modifier, and you can't navigate around that, so it isn't as much as a cheat code. I personally like that a lot more. Finding ways to not just have... Obviously, the strong Warframes are going to be on top regardless. That's what makes them strong in that mode. It's just because they can take things and not feel it. I feel like Hildren was just... a cheat code in a not so good way, because she just didn't care about the modifiers. None of them affected her. If they're adding more that will affect her, then the problem isn't as exaggerated. Anyway, that Warframe being worth 3 points is huge. I know that another point of contention in that is that currently, if you don't take your Warframe, you have to choose all the modifiers and take all the weapons, or else you don't get the purple rewards. But I think there realistically should be a limit on how lenient you can be in the mode, because in terms of like endgame content, we've got the super bosses, which you only do once, and that one, and EDA is like the only real endgame mode we have. So I would like it not to be uber trivial, if that makes sense. But I think I'd like to see it updated, and like actually in game before I make any judgments. I am excited for more modifiers though. Oh, also the buckets too. A very good change is having the modifiers in terms of buckets. What this means is that, you know, you can't get like energy maximum reduction and probably like ability duration reduction in the same set of modifiers. I think they might be grouped into one. That's gonna be a lot more forgiving as well, although you know, I am gonna miss it. Can I be real? I might miss it a little bit. Just open some relics. We're gonna stay to 20 minutes. That's when we hit rotation C. I think this game mode is Ancient Goons, and all of the good rewards are at rotation C. Oh, this is fucking ass. Why am I not using, like, Furious here? Just, like, kill this guy. We survived our first dealing with a... our second dealing, I guess, with the Acolyte. So... we're Gucci. What else? Weapon modifiers are gonna be a thing, or positive modifiers, actually. Your Warframes are gonna get, like, slight... At least what, Pablo said, is your Warframes and your weapons are gonna get slight buffs each week to kind of alleviate the problem of shit weapons, which... To me, the Warframe ones is, like... It's kinda nice, but the weapon one, I don't know, remains to be seen. Because, it's just... I feel like it's just gonna make the good weapons better, and the mid weapons more ignored. Like, who cares? Oh, I get the... Shit, what is a bad weapon I can point out these days? I get the Stradivar Prime. There we go. And it's got, what, 75% extra fire rate and, like, 100% extra damage? Like, that's okay. You can keep it, you know? I'm probably using my art gun. But the Warframe ones is also nice. Anything else? Am I forgetting? I don't know. That's like all I can remember. But I think they didn't do my biggest worry, which is fucking kill the mode and make it piss baby easy, so you know? We'll see. We'll see. Forgot they let us do that. Remember in a recent run, I had knife set with Gara. Luckily, Overguard helped. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Deadly combination's probably gonna be gone. Fucking knife step, and I forget the one that reduces your maximum health on health damage. That shit probably isn't a combo anymore. That one really... That one's kind of like no shields, where some characters rely on shield tanking and, you know, some require or rely on health tanking, right? And health tanking can get dicked down, and shield tanking was completely fine. I'm glad that hopefully we don't have to deal with that shit anymore, because in ETA it was just you couldn't play a health tank regardless. Even if you had like Atlas and you could, you know, circumnavigate fucking taking health damage by just punching and being invulnerable. Motherfuckers in ETA, they make you spawn in on your Atoma cycle and you get damaged for like 30% of your health, and there's nothing you can do about it because of knife step plus maximum health reduction. That shit was annoying. I hope that that's not a thing either. Honestly, that one annoyed me more than energy maximum and energy or fucking ability duration as a combo. Dead ass. Remember a recent, or no, I read that. My humble goat Acrid. I don't know. I feel like regardless of the weapon, you slap enough fucking greatness into it. And by greatness, I mean form of an investment. You could probably make it work. Where my soul punch? Dead in a fucking ditch until it gets made better. One-shotting with roar is the dumbest shit imaginable. I don't care. Also, executing. Don't care. Oh, we're hoping for blessings, by the way. If I get arcanes, I kind of just want arcane blessing. Oh no, he stole my fucking thing, bro. A lot of people seem to hate the limness modifier. To be honest, I kind of like it because it forces you to use your brain while playing an endgame mode. I mean, forcing you to use your brain while playing an endgame mode, that... If I was being very rude and very, like... very stubborn, that's just how I would describe that fucking game mode, to be honest. But... I agree. The Limni have very rarely been a problem to me, personally. There's times where they kind of just... Like in mirror defense, right? They can be pretty annoying in mirror defense, because... Are you fucking kidding me? Stop missing. Anyway, they can be pretty annoying in mirror defense, because you're locked into one area. And mirror defense isn't like, oh, just fucking move around them. Like, they're just gonna constantly circle the middle. And it's kind of annoying, and I get that. But that's, like, the only place where it's, like, a problem. To me. To me. I think the Limni, honest to God... That should not have been on, like... that's not on the radar for, like, horrible weeks, dude. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. I have a very different experience. For me, it really boiled down to how shit is the combination, because, again, I have a lot of my Warframes, like, viable for that mode. That wasn't really a problem for me. And weapons, I just use my art gun. If my weapons are shit, I can at least use my art gun, and it does alright. It really takes getting double slammed to bring a gamer down. But that sounds like it's not going to be the case anymore. So, Wilted Rose in that department. But who knows? Maybe there'll be even even scarier modifiers now. Could you imagine? Oh. I don't like the duration reduction and maximum energy reduction. I feel like it messes with most frames. I would... Sorry, hold on. I gotta take a drink because I'm in full yap mode. Okay. I would agree under this specific scenario where you are forced to take both of those because, you know, your Warframes are bad. Not so much the weapons. Again, I think you can circumnavigate the weapons pretty well. In the chance that your Warframes are, like, actually horrible, and you have to take those because you need to play a better Warframe, I do agree. In the off chance, though, that you would get a week where your Warframes are good, and you could choose between one of those, I didn't mind it, because at the very least, you could build around countering one of them. Both of them, that's tricky. I would say before Arcane Sculptor, that shit would be ridiculous, but now, efficiency is pretty reliable to get, honestly, and that's a huge tool against that. But, that's one of the double whammies that is like, it pains me, but them getting rid of it if they keep them in separate or the same bucket, that's gonna be good. The modifiers aren't my biggest issue. I just hate when all my options are Dookie Dog Water and I have to basically expect a carry from players that forgot their hands at the laundromat. Ooh. Dude. I don't mean to be rude, but we started playing ETA and EDA on Publix again because I don't know. I usually do a duo for it. We did that shit for like a year. And it's kind of just like, let's go see what the gamers are up to. You know? It perplexes me sometimes. Got a Hildren last week that was not vibing with Hildren in the mod. And the modifiers weren't too bad either. I didn't... Elitism. I didn't think it was possible to play the cheat code and do nothing. Oh shit, I'm saying this, and I was carrying his Loki too. What did I have? It was Loki? Loki is fun as fuck in that mode. Oh my god. I love that character, even though he does very minimum. It was Loki, and then what was my weapon? I think it was like... It was some Incarnate that was good enough, and that shit was just smooth sailing, bro. Let us pull up the... Shit. Oh, dude, this squad was a fucking... It was Hildren that wasn't really doing much, and then it was fucking a Saren that was shield getting, like it was the olden days. I prefer playing Saren as a health tank myself. You can do shield getting. It was what you had to do back then, but... They ended up rage quitting on the 3rd round when we were, like, halfway through, so I don't know what that was about. Junction... Survival. I want to pull up the drop table. Let's see what we're... Oh god, holy fuck. 6% chances? I'm doomed. We're gonna be buying these from Yanta, bro. Oh, 6%, 4% in the last column. That's my Steam. What am I doing? There we go. Energy's so low, you can't use your 4th. With the energy reduction one, it forces you to play with efficiency, so you can't use blinding rage and shit like that. And if your Warframe has a small energy pool, like Frost or Necros does too, right? It's like 175 at base. Like, you can be in some trouble. But you just build efficiency now, which is, like, actually reasonable, because you don't only have 2 options, or, I don't know, damage decoy, hoping the fuck you get lucky, but... All Exalted users have a great advantage. That's true. Except Baruch, if enemies have Overguard. I think Baruch is just in the unfortunate position where he really wants to... It's hard to build LoL, not only with enemies with Overguard, but when you're working in a squad and... I mean, you're in EDA, ETA, let's be real. You're gonna have a fucking Hildren or somebody that's just absolutely fragging the fuck out. It's really hard to build wool, and then it's really hard to do restraint, and it's really hard to do anything on that character. And that's just the unfortunate thing. Even fucking Excalibur, I hate his guts, but you just pop 4 and then you get energy with health tanking. Like, you don't have to do shenanigans to build that shit up. But yeah, Exalteds are really good in those modes, and they will always have an advantage. That's why, like, Hildren, Mesa are good. Dante, although Dante does fucking everything, so of course he's good. If you can just spam abilities and be a support, like Psionics. There's moving parts. For sure. Honest to God, I might just bring my darling angel baby. Because, like, if we get violence or malice, shooting them is scary right now. Because you know I'm fucking mouth breathing just playing this shit and having a laugh. Radial disarm in EDA isn't too bad, especially on the Skeletormandee maps. Okay, funny thing about this is I don't use the disarm at all on any of my Loki builds. The one I was rocking... What did I have in my 4th slot? It might have even been Nourish with... Was it? Yeah, I think it was Nourish. It's like a... Which is ridiculous, because I don't need it for energy or anything. I think I was just running Nourish in the 4th slot, because he's a solid weapon platform, because you just go invisible, nothing can hit you, you're invincible, and you get to benefit from Crepuscular really easily. Although I wasn't playing a good Loki. You know what I wasn't doing? My teammates were going down, and I wasn't saving them with Safeguard Switch, which I always preach about, and then I had my chance, and I didn't do. Because on my Loki build, Safeguard Switch is like 12 seconds of invulnerability. If I swap with an ally, it's fucking 12 seconds of they can't be damaged. You know how fucking good that is? Oh, but I slightly moved them. I slightly displaced them. Bro. You are not dying for 12 seconds. And in that scenario, they needed it. Fuck, dude, I'm washed. Is there a modifier that does not let the enemies take damage if they are out of certain range? It could limit nuking capabilities of frames like Hildren, which allow tank Warframes to play. Yes, there is, but the thing about that modifier is it doesn't really matter to Hildren because, yes, Hildren's not doing fucking anti-line of sight, killing everything in 3 rooms over, right? That's an exaggeration. But she's not, like, nuking things in front of her. But you want to be close to enemies anyway so that you can pillage them. I mean, you do have max range on Hildren. That's, like, the most comfortable thing to do. You do have max range, so you don't really need to. But you just get in their face. What are they going to do? That one doesn't really hinder her too much. It makes getting kills annoying, but yeah, it didn't stop her or anything. It stops, like, fucking Equinox, which, like, congrats, man, you did it. I was really worried Equinox was gonna come through and start, you know, changing the world in ETA and EDA. Or, like, Sirius and Orion. They'd probably get cucked hard by that, too. But I like damage decoy, but teammates kill the target too quickly. Dude, I gotta be careful about reading chat, because this motherfucking Necros is so frail that if I don't upkeep my damage for, like, 5 seconds, I crumble. I like damage decoy a lot, too. I don't think it's, like... I haven't ran it in EDA or ETA because I just think putting down my decoy and having it direct line of fire is better for, like, objectives and shit. I mean, it does that if you put it on an enemy, too, but, like, they move, so... I like that augment a lot, though. It's fun. Bro, mind control and fucking damage decoy, that shit is fun. Loki ever gets a rework, I hope they make the weapon editable on Loki's decoy. I mean, what would it matter? The decoy, it doesn't do any damage. Because it doesn't really need to, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why violence sucks. It disables my shit. I remember now. Would just be aesthetic. Oh, I see, I see. Let's have it use your secondary or something. Although, I kind of fuck with it just being the Lex on default Loki and Lex Prime for Loki Prime. That kind of does slap, though. But I will say, playing him in EDA and ETA, bro, that's my goat. Safeguard switch. It just every time I use that shit, I'm just reminded of how fucking amazing that augment is. It's rolling guard that scales on duration, dude. For the invulnerability. It is more conditional than rolling guard because it requires you swapping with enemies. But you can also kind of cheat that because you can swap with enemies through certain walls. Very mid character still. All of that gassing him up. he ain't flashy, but he is a very reliable character in my eyes. I'm gonna start my Diet Iron Man playthrough today. I wish you all the best. That shit is fun. I would say though, nah, I'm not gonna say anything actually. Just have fun. Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna say nothing. Enjoy yourself, gamer. Because I have. Imagine if Loki got a toggle for decoys so he creates a bunch of clones after a melee or headshot kills. I play Loki, I think, with dozens of clones. I mean, I guess. But, like, the thing about it, in terms of, like, that is kind of, you know, mischievous, whatever. But what does that really accomplish? I hate to be, like, negative about shit like this, but nobody cares about his decoys. Which is a shame. Him spawning more just to, like, I don't know, have a bunch of, like, aggros. It could work. But I don't think the majority of people are changing their minds about him if he did that. Isn't that just Ash at that point? That too. I like to view him as, right now, Loki is the defensive invisibility character, and Ash is, like, the offensive one. I know there are more, but these are the two characters where they have fucking smoke bomb invisibility, so, like, cut me some slack. Evade is... I don't even think of Cyto 9 as an invisibility character. I just think he's fucking ridiculous. That boy's a weapons platform first and an invisibility character second. Oh yeah, fuck it. Listen, man, do I love Europa? It makes me want to stay. So you were commenting that, and I just gotta shake my head, bro. No. I ended up doing that last, by the way. That was the last planet I did on Steel Path. And I was in fucking tears. I got stuck on the geometry, and I was in tears. I got stuck on the geometry, and then immediately ran into a fucking elevator on the European crashed Corpus ship fucking tile set that sucks ass. And I was like, I'm about ready to lose it. Loki is a crowd control Warframe, and Warframe right now is all about how fast you kill the enemies, so his abilities are redundant. Yeah. And, like, what do you do in that scenario, right? Do you make him Mirage 2? Well, that's real fun. Do you just, like, up his crowd control and shit? Like, I don't think players are gonna fucking interact with it, because that shit's boring, bro. I wanna ball out. I wanna hit my 30 million red crits. I wanna hit those negative numbers, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't know. I think Loki hate is too forced. Is that so controversial of me? By the way, I was gonna check how many parts to this grind that we have so far. See what we're rocking with. Alright, unironically turn him into Loki from Marvel Rivals. I mean, multiple decoys with a buff. I'm just thinking, giving Loki's decoy a buff. There... I don't know about if I would give it a buff, personally. I think if I was gonna do anything, I'd give Radial Disarm some sort of, like, damage vulnerability or something. I think somebody recommended that to me. I'd rather have something on the 4 rather than the decoy. I would say maybe being able to place, like, multiple decoys down at a time would be something. Not that I think people would use them regardless, but perhaps. It would have a lot more interactivity with his 3, although you don't benefit from Safeguard. Or you do. Your decoys benefit from Safeguard Switch. You don't if you swap with your decoy. But that is important to note, because then you're giving your decoys, like, invulnerability, which can help them draw aggro from, like, defensive targets if that's your only sort of defense. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I actually, realistically, I wouldn't be worrying about it right now. I think other characters deserve the aim in the talks right now more. Loki was my starting frame. I was that old. I just missed out on that time, but he was one of the first ones I crafted, so... It was like... It was... Nyx... Mirage. How I did that quest, I have no fucking idea. Because I didn't, like, look up guides or anything. I just kind of bumblefucked my way into completing it. Alright. Did I? There's no way that I was fucking 12 and that smart to, like, figure it out. We're talking about, like, a decade ago, bro. I don't fucking remember. Regardless, I got Mirage, and then I got Loki. And then I deleted that account. It started on Xbox. My starting frame was Volt, the GOAT. That's a good pick out of the starters. Dude, could you imagine if this game, they let us play older versions, and then I start with a Warframe Iron Man 2, and then I pick fucking Loki as my starter, because Volt isn't going to be worth his sauce for, like, 12 updates. Ooh. I mean, I don't think Loki's going to be... No, he had his fucking Reign of Terror early on. What am I kidding? Funny that Loki used to be considered a master race, and then normal Loki is my most used frame. Now I avoid him like the plague. I mean, I get it. As much as I think Loki fucking downplay is a bit too harsh at times, no, I get it. Imagine this concept, like, clones catch the projectiles you shoot at it. Pass it to each other, damaging enemies between. Life spamming already. I don't know, man. I can't give any like thoughts on it because I'm very stuck in my ways of seeing it just be what it is. It's a very niche tool. Rhino is my most used. I think Volt is mine. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's Volt. Yep. On the main, it's Ash Prime, because that character used to be busted as fuck. You used to just play Ash Prime and hit 4, and it would play the game for you. You know that thing they're very avoidant on these days? You used to do it. Chroma. Ivara has the worst ability in the game, Noise Arrow. Maybe, but that's a subsect of an ability that has other uses too. Sleep Arrow is very goated for animal conservation. I can't call that ability as a whole bad. The Sonic Arrow, though, the Sonar one, whatever the fuck you call it, yeah, that shit does suck. It's amazing in hunting for fast standing farming. Someone had to be at the bottom, though, of that chart. I think Ivara was, right? Sleep Arrow is really good for lining up headshots, since enemies can't move. Yes, and that does scale with like Prowl's headshot multiplier and stuff, but that shit's slow. It's always been too stop and go for me to try to want to use that ever. I personally like Equinox for animal hunting. I guess. They both do relatively the same thing. As long as you sleep the fucking thing, that's all that matters. What a pop. Some frames just need synergy, not full reworks. I like having all abilities be useful for more build diversity. I don't really mind it. I understand that. Ah, shit. I got one shot through my abundance of resources. By abundance of resources, I mean... Oh. We'll try another character. We'll try, like, Nova. We'll see how good Nova does. I mean, Nova's gonna be fine. I just think that maybe life support might be an issue, but... Don't knock it till you try it, right? When I farmed this on my main, this is what I was running though, just Torrid and fucking Necros, but I was able to go like 60 minutes because Archon shards do really make just a fucking night and day difference. Hey, Voruna systems. This was a good run. I think we got 2 parts of weapons, and then we just got that just now. I haven't been collecting the thingies either to speed this up. That actually is kind of a throw. Build diversity, though, having all the abilities be good is gas, but that would require people to want to fucking build. Instead of just slobbering one. Slobbering? That's not the right word. Just say steal. Let's not try to be Mr. Vernacular over here. I'm gonna have to get a clip, because this was quite a fruitful endeavor. The cheese aura isn't saving you? Fuck no. Also, I don't mind when a character's... This is personally on me. I don't mind when a character's 4 fucking is terrible. And the reason for it is because most of the time, you know, if it's in the 4 slot, that's like prime roar and precision intensify, dude. That shit's awesome. I hope their other abilities don't need that much ability strength, though. Anyway. Let's come in here. These are gonna be quite chunky clips, dude. Alrighty. We got the Paragale Barrel, the Seraphang Blueprint, and the Voruna Systems. That's a pretty good haul. And then a bunch of just random prime shit. I love ducats. Like, Sight has a ton of synergy. It's hard to choose what to helmet off. Oh, I don't know about that, bruh. Because, are you really using the sniper all too often? I get it, having like one singular build for the sniper is fine. But like, are you using the sniper on this character, or are you using the Selbek, the dual tox assist, literally fucking anything else? I don't know. I don't know. This character is a bum. You know, also another character that I don't like playing. I'm glad that I have an up-to-date build on them, though. That's for sure. I don't like playing this guy. Man. Nothing feels worse than being the energy generator and the overguard generator, bro. That's what he do. I don't really care to play him any other way. That shit's just too effective in my game modes, bro. Let's try Nova now. I think, obviously, kill rate shouldn't be a fucking problem. I'm Nova. I'm really strong, but I'm worried that energy might be a problem. I didn't even use the the glaive. Let's go back to Kratos Gaming. Although I am kind of... I mean, sprint speed is good. I kind of just want to do, like, movement speed, though. Because we kind of just do walk around a lot. Yeah, let's use the bow prime. Fuck it. Imagine Sight 1 only works with a sniper. That wouldn't even, like, kill the dude, honestly. But I think that would piss a lot of people off. Multiplayer support frame on the Iron Man must be totally good. I mean, let's not get it twisted. You can play him by yourself, right? And you just javelin when you need to, get some overguard. Energy's not a problem. Shields aren't really a problem either, because you can just get kills to get shields at a better rate than Equinox, by the way. But I will not be building them, or building him, for a permanent slot. Motherfucker. Also, that character really bores me. If I play anything long, like long term, if it's like more than 30 minutes of Psionics gaming, I start falling asleep. Because I don't play an active Psionics. I play a fucking hit my 4 and win the lottery kind of Psionics, and nourish and whatever his 3 is called every once in a while. So I'm just so daring. We could speed everything up. I'm sure if we do damage reduction, we'll be fine. Oh my god, they stole my Tord. Give me that back. I don't mind Sonics, I just don't like playing them. Yeah. Or no, I don't really use them. I don't know. Did you hear what Pablo said? I mean, about ETA and EDA, we had the discussion earlier. I can give my thoughts again, though, if you would like to know. But you'll have to ask the questions. I can't just spontaneously devolve into the shit again. That was my favorite for rushing weekly calendar. I think for us on the Iron Man, it's probably going to be Gara. Because Gara does most of the things other than, like, smash crates. Even then, she might be okay at it. Smash crates sounds like a job for Zaku. No, I'm not building... Listen, doing the calendar every week, I'll take a little bit of extra time if it means I don't have to have a permanent slot built on fucking Zaku. I know, that's kind of hateful and spiteful, but, like, I don't enjoy playing that character at all. And while they are the best at smashing crates for the 1999 calendar, in the inevitable case that we get the 300 crate smash one, I don't think that's gonna warrant a stat for me. I just want to know how you feel about Hildren not getting nerfed. Oh, that's fine. I think, in a way, she is, because if you pick Hildren, you're losing 3 points. And you need those 3 points, I think, in order to get the purple now. So if you choose your Warframe, you have to take all the modifiers. I think. I don't remember. Again, I need to see the points fucking in-game before I know for certain and how that works. Really, like, mess with it. But if that's the case, if you get the shield, or not reduce, I think it's your shields are capped at a certain amount, which is a new modifier they'll be adding. That's gonna hurt Hildren quite a bit. In terms of Hildren not being nerfed overall, I can understand it, because nerfing characters is kind of ass, but I think not enough people are playing her outside of EDA and ETA, just absolutely waffle stomping, steamrolling everything for it to really make sense yet. I've seen it firsthand, dude. People can make Hildren look tough. What OST is this? I put it in here and I don't remember. What? Hold on. Oh, no, I know why I don't remember this one. Yeah, it's the tech androids. Whoops, we're about to die. I didn't know it was the tech androids, because this part I would be like, yeah, it's a tech android OST. That beginning. Without them fucking yapping. If we kill everyone now, then we'll be bored, because there's nothing left to do, right? Yeah. Hildra not getting nerfed outside of that, though. Measured response, we can respect it. Although I do think that the energy maximum affecting her shields, if they didn't have the modifier to cap shields now, would have been the play. Call me a hater, I know. But there's a modifier that hurts her now, and there might be more. That's good. Even if she's still ridiculous regardless, I mean, there just needs to be modifiers that keep her in check. You know, at least make her feel something. Because that character doesn't feel nothing right now. Duration? Don't give a shit. It's actually making my pillage more awesome. Because it refreshes faster. Energy maximum? Don't care. Fucking whatever. Don't care, don't care. It's just a bunch of don't cares. I call the window wiper frame the way her face looks. Yeah? Do be wiping those windows. Gara's ridiculously busted, though. Outside of the fact that she'll be our calendar clearer, she'll just be a good character to have regardless. Especially for the game mode. The end game. More so than Titania. Titania, I'm gonna be real, we're deadass getting that character just to farm relics. Nothing more. Which you could argue I can do on Wukong as well, but I want to be special. And by special I mean I want to feel a fraction of the power that these people that have been playing Titania for so long feel when they steamroll through a capture mission in 12 seconds. You actually need 3 points from the frame slot in EDA, ETA, and can't pick Hildra and Dante every single time. That'd be a good change. I mean, I think you still might be able to pick Dante and Hildra every time. Dante especially, because, like, oh no, he feels modifiers occasionally, but, like, you just, I don't know, swap 2 mods around, maybe an arcane, and a dude's busted. You could still do that. But I think I like this change so far. From when I'm thinking about it more, it really does incentivize you just playing the characters you get, lest you slodge through the modifiers. And don't forget the Warframes and the weapons might be getting like certain buffs every week too, for ETA and EDA to make it even easier. Whenever the points will rotate based on most use frame, because Tenno will find a way to pass efficiently without Hildrun. My thoughts is just, you just get the same fucking 4 characters that are good already. You just cycle between Hildrun, Dante, and Valkyr. Also, I can't believe they just tried to slander my GOAT Tech Piccolo, bro. The playlist is bugging on the banger. The OST that if you hear this, it means you won. Not anymore, because fights are lasting a lot longer than 3 turns. Pillage can be recast, duration doesn't matter. Nerfing the duration for pillage. Nerfing duration makes it to where you are... They stole my turret, or did I just swap on accident? I swapped. Nerfing duration on Hildrun just makes it to where you have to cast pillage a lot more, which you should be doing anyway. Just constantly spamming that out. And it makes your 4 and your balefires drain more energy. But you get all of your energy back with a singular use of pillage anyway, so who cares? The only thing that's going to affect her is that fucking shield maximum cap Which me likey. When did they say they're gonna release the changes? I think Megan said the August update, which Pablo immediately was like, "No, I don't know if that's possible." It's probably gonna come with Ice Blaze of Narin, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna speedrun to that point. We still have 2 months. I think we'll be there regardless, actually. I don't think I'm gonna speedrun to it though. I genuinely do believe that EDA isn't the place where all of these changes matter. It's ETA, because EDA to me has been solved for like in my mind since like June of 2024, I think. Oh my god, it was solved during fucking Jade Shadows. Who would have thought? And by solved, I mean I just had a free slot every week, and that really, or a free thing to shift around, and that really did mean numbers. Temporal Archimedia, we're gonna have to abide to the 40, because you think I'm gonna miss out on my 6 Peely chips? You're fucking trolling, dude. If I can help it, we're getting those. If I can't, then we'll avoid them. In before Exalted Weapon Modifier. Dude. That's a really good idea. Again, that would annoy a lot of people. But that would kill... In theory, that would just kill being able to choose Hildren every week, because you take Hildren and now you're forced to use all the modifiers. That's a modifier. Go fuck yourself. You know? I don't think it kills Dante, because you don't have Noctua, you just use your art gun. But Hildren wouldn't be 3 times as used as Dante in that scenario, the second most used character. I fuck with that. I feel bad for Garuda. She can't use her claws in ETA. Yeah, that's a travesty. I mean, you could now, technically. Because now that you have more points to work with, if you get Garuda in the week, you can just not bring a melee weapon and use the talons. And you wouldn't be, like, hard throwing for that. It'd be kind of silly, but it wouldn't be that bad. Because all you have to do is not have a melee on, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Sure, you lose the point, but... Got a few to work with now. I hope there's more mission modifiers too. Those ones can be sometimes fucking worse than the personal modifiers, honestly. Bro, they make the tank fights goddamn annoying. I hate the tank fight, by the way. Let me just get that off my chest. I have nothing but complete malice for that fight. Doing it like every week for like a year. That shit comes around way too often, and way too often it's... I mean, these days, to destroy with RPGs, I'm gonna be real, that shit ain't a problem, bro. I bring Folly. You know, my queen, dude. Double rocket. Mm-hmm. A wake-up call plus folly equals the easiest fucking tank fight of my life. Anyway, that's besides the point. The heavy weapon one, nah. Tank be pissing me off. I don't know why they can't make Garuda Claws like Exalted Blade. So what, an Exalted Weapon? I think they were trying to be cute and do something like different. I think the only thing that really affects is you can't use Praetos and ETA and EDA. But I think in ETA and EDA that's solved now. You just eat the point loss. If your weapons are that bad, whatever. As for being an exalted weapon, I don't know. I mean, then they would start being a drain weapon, and honestly, they're not nothing of note. They're solid. Whatever. I am hoping for... Actually, that is such an awesome suggestion, though. The fucking Exalted Blade modifier... The Exalted Blade. The Exalted Weapon modifier. Just locks Exalted Weapons. That's the chaos I'm subscribed to. Listen up, Exalted Weapon Chuckle Fucks. For far too long, you've been running the show here in these modifiers. Or in these modes. It's time to feel a fraction of the pain and suffering every other Warframe goes through. On shit weeks. Until you just, you know, pick that character and then don't choose that modifier, but... Alright, Misery. Hold this. It's kind of nice when this was a fissure, but Conjunction Survival fissures come around like every 2 seconds. So... they won't leave me alone. Voruna BP. Oh, we're at 20 minutes already. That guy fell through the floor. Of course he did. See, the thing is, Mr. Thrax that fell through the floor, I actually need to kill you for the Lua Thrax Plasms. He's in the staircase. Dude, I'm not solving this puzzle to get you out of there, buddy. God damn it. Maybe when I fall through the map because I'm bored. Oh, he rotated. He rotated. Swag. Tank fight, I find any frame with weapon buff increase the damage of RPG to one shot. Yeah, you run Folly with Roar, and then you get RPG every 30 seconds, and then you have Wake Up Call, so you get an RPG every 60 seconds. Profit. Ooh. Rat boy. So, just Voruna blueprint? That's fine by me. Voruna blueprint. That's very good. That's probably the most expensive piece fight, I guess. Let's go take a trip to Archimedean Yonta. I also need to deliver my Void Plumes. Can't wait for the non-Dookie Doo-Doo amp to get gilded. Any fucking day now, am I right? The night and day difference between now and when we guild it, because we can put on the arcanes for it, is like... What is bro holding on to? Getting railjack. That's why. Nah, I just said it out loud. They'll have to understand. Please level with me. I don't want to go do Dookie Dick fucking railjack to go get one level on my amp. So we have 170. How much are Voruna pieces? Yeah, this is 125. God damn, these are cheap. We could be... Well... We wouldn't be done, but... Dude, this is gas, what? I don't think I can see my mission progress, can I? Oh, I can. We got 28 in 20 minutes? Never mind, this kind of shit. No, it's not. Let's be real. If I had a booster... If I had a booster, you're telling me in 20 minutes, I can just buy, like, a part that I need? What, we gotta do, like, 12 runs? Oh, golly goodness. Sorry. Still took less time, or it's gonna take less time than doing Steel Path, that's for sure. Lock exalted weapons. I can see Baruch with no hands. I mean, he just wouldn't be able to use Serene Storm, that's it. Wouldn't take away his hands. Although, let's be real. You're playing in a squad and there's somebody killing everything. You can't use that shit anyway. Actually, dude, 85% solar eclipse. I'm balling. Man, I really got... You know what I still haven't done yet? I haven't whipped out Mesa Prime. TLDR, we crafted Mesa Prime and sold the fucking free one they handed me. Handouts. I had to work hard to get that Mesa Prime back in December. Or February. In that range. Give me a free handout. What are you trolling? Thanks for the Warframe slot. I'm gonna fill with the same character. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should play her here. Also, feels good to be a winner. Fucking debating on taking out Hildren Prime because of EDA and ETA. And she's gonna have modifiers that affect her now. That's what we call an epic win. I hope they don't add arbitration drones. They definitely mess with exalted users. I just think... Listen... Modifiers... Ooh, you know what? Actually, you know, those are kind of annoying as shit. And that adds a little bit of thinking you have to do while playing those modes. I kind of like those, actually. Hot take, though. Feels good to be a winner. Yeah, feels good to be a gangster. boy, are you chewing on my shorts, bro? Thanks, bud. Hold on, I gotta give him a kiss. Oh, my darling son. He's giving me kisses back. What are you doing, buddy? Want me to open the window again? Probably could. I don't think the neighbors are fucking smoking again. The second dream unlocked. Banger. Hello, Mr. Tormandee. Hello! Surprised they don't already have arbitration drones. Even Descendia has one. Yeah. Well, I mean, they've got fucking Limni. I think they could. Can't wait for arbitration drones to be stuck inside the tank. No. Okay, now that's going too far. Never add... The Limni, sure. Arbitration drones to that stinky-ass tank fight, that's too far. Which, I guess, saying that, they should do it. But... I hate that tank fight. Oh my god. You make me have to hit it with rockets and then the arbitration drones, dude, and they make him fucking invincible. They're the tank invincible. I'll use one of the rockets on myself. Thank you. How's that blood for energy going? Oh, fucking horrible. I think we've dedicated like twice to farming it. Still no dice. It might be the grind to end all grinds on the Warframe Iron Man. Oh, it's either that or getting all the tome mods. One of the two. Arbitration drone for each tank link spot. Yeah, kill me. The amount of, like, it's actually flirting versus harassment when you get an assassination. Flirting is the fragmented one. Good boss, you don't have to hit its goddamn shitty weak points and then kill enemies in toxin puddles in the first round. It's such a chill boss, and if you have good shit, you're gonna steamroll it. So a little bit of that, you know, expression there. The tank fight be like every week. Heavy weapons or rockets? What's it gonna be? Oh, thanks, man. And it's just... It's such a slog, dude. I hate the tank fight. I don't fuck with the tank fight at all. I'm so excited about getting all the accolades, by the way, which is a thing. I'll talk about it in the Hema grind tomorrow. I say I will, but I already did. But we will be doing all of the accolades and all the super bosses as to win. I'll fight Vor when we get Chroma Prime, or when we can get Chroma Prime. Since we could probably go kick his teeth in, like, right now. Like right now. But, when we get to that tank fight, I'm gonna be so fucking miserable. That shit pisses me off. I hate the tank fight. If they actually make a Tau Path EDA, or ETA, I'd be astonished. Well, it wouldn't be... EDA and ETA are very strange because they can be very challenging, but I can feel the murmur That's kind of funny. I can feel the whisperings of those modes aren't fucking Steel Path and the enemy spawn rates can be atrocious sometimes. But Tau, I hope Tau has an Archimedia. I hope that's why they're like, oh fuck, we really gotta buckle down and like look at this because people are unhappy. Is because Tau is planned to have a elite Archimedia of some kind. My crackshot theory is that it's gonna have an elite Archimedia and we're gonna be able to get Umbral Formas from it. Personally, I think it's time to make them more goddamn accessible. When they added fucking health tanking is on the menu and you can't realistically get Umbral Formas. What is that? Anyway, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping the Hunros cooked up some devious fucking silly shit for me. Or whatever. And then it's gonna be worse than ETA. Very excited for the Tau mode. I feel like Steel Path is way too easy now. I want them starting at least level 500. Same. I do too, because as we continue to collect power, we continue to outpace the base level fucking Steel Path. And it takes way too long to start getting to like level 500 pluses, or like 1,000 is when it starts getting scary. And I think having a mode where you can just start off there would be very enjoyable, other than ETA, EDA, because those are kind of specific. I want Tau fissures. If I go to Tau and I'm opening relics, I'm unhappy. Unless it's like probably just gonna be more Omnia fissures. It's like wouldn't be fine. Could you imagine they add another cascade mode into Tau? I know they want to do new modes, but like another cascade, dude. I'm just saying, bro. That would be hype. The people would love that. I don't know. I don't want to get my expectations for Tau Path too high. I got my expectations pretty high for Old Peace. And Old Peace was alright. I have my complaints. By the way, I added more OSTs to this Dokkan Battle playlist. I'm sure you've probably already heard some by now. Continue to add more into here every time I remember. Wanted to make a new starting soon thing for Final Form Cooler, but I've just been preoccupied. I started Rogue Trader back up. I took a nice 4-month hiatus and just jumped back in. I still gotta finish that game. Oh my god. I don't think I'm built for CRPGs, dude. Because I've been doing everything. I've been making minimal progress. Oh, it's so good, though. I don't want to LARP Sahur. Watch some stinky-ass video to tell me what happens in it. No. Did they say they wanted to add 1999 as a fissure? I could have sworn they said that at some point. I mean, but what modes in there would be good? Legasite Harvest? I'm gonna be real. The survival modes there are kind of stinky. Skuldra survival pisses me off because the way Skuldra spawn makes me want to dome myself sometimes. When they have to, like, parachute in, it's the worst feeling ever. Technosite. That one's okay. Been doing Elden Ring again. Yeah. I never finished Elden Ring, and I don't really plan on it. Because every time I get that, I try that game again, it's like, it's fun, because it's, you know, it's Souls combat and shit like that. But starting over and wanting to do everything in that game is quite daunting to me. Which is a shame. I really wish I got far enough. I think I got into the sky place. And I was like nearing the end. I really wish I just finished the game back then. Just to say I did it. And I wouldn't be in this problem. Because that game is not one where I can just jump back in after so long and jump onto one of my old save files. I can never do that for Souls games. Your favorite baby Tenno is back. Hello, gamer. I hope you, I hope you got that that name. Or I hope they come back around. They might. I don't know. Again, my bad for cutting stream off as soon as you add somebody to Sherpa you. That is my bad. I was very tired. But welcome back, gamer. Has Warframe been treating you right? Enjoying yourself? Tormandee is maidenless. I got my bitches in this game, bro. That's all I need. Alright, don't call him that, though. God, just fucking snorted, bro. Like a fucking... Got a fat little chuddy belly laugh out of that one. Gotta make yourself giggle sometimes. It does wonders for the health. We also have labs as an Omnia Fissure, so they could possibly add some mode there. I don't know which, though. Oh, they definitely could. But then again, like lore-wise, you know, like Void exposure in 1999, that don't really make too much sense. So like gameplay-wise, I need to do whatever. But like lore-wise, that's kind of before Void influence, you know. Except for us in Hellbreak. No, it's not your fault. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was writing an email for work. Yeah, I saw that. Enjoying it. Best game I've ever played. Words, facts. Oh, this shit cooks, bro. This shit cooks. Cooks so good. It's like a grill. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm gonna open my window. Hold on. He doesn't trust his spot. Rat Boy sits up on this cat tower that's by my desk most of the time while I'm streaming. And he has... I gave him a little house. It's a snapback hat that I wasn't wearing with one of my old t-shirts underneath that I just use as bedding now because I don't wear that shit no more. But I had to wash it because that shit was stinky. And now that it's nice and washed, he's like, oh, hell nah. I don't trust this. It's my bad though, because I also watched like, I had one of these blankets that I used to cover his cage during the day because my fucking cat would bother him all the time. It doesn't anymore, but regardless. He ended up chewing that, so there's like a bunch of fabric pieces that I have, and I give one of those for his little cover, for his little home away from home, his little condo. But I washed that at the same time as his shirt and house, so he doesn't have any of his stink in there, so he doesn't trust it. That's quite sad. He'll eventually. He'll run in there. I'll be good, but for now, he's going back down into my chair, which is fine. I don't really care. Does Chud Roast give more Luithrax plasms, or is that just cope? I think he doesn't. Was it the Killer Bean snapback? No, Jeff Lou hates my guts and told me on Twitter.com that he was not going to reprint those because it cost a lot to manufacture. Jeff Lou being the creator of Killer Bean. Lua Thrax. Can these guys get desecrated? Steel Path, drop chance booster, no. No, you can only just double them. I've been throwing then. Oh my fucking god. My name's Tormandee, I'm a dumb doo-doo head. What did they say 2,000 for? What? Oh, the arcanes. Dodoy. Which we can get elsewhere. Okay. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Where would I be able to see if you can desecrate them? I guess, you know what? We'll just have to try it again. Sorry. Tormandee reads the wiki for 10 minutes and doesn't say a word. Or just... I guess I did. I was yapping, though. Whatever. You guys know how we work around here. I wish I had that Killer Bean snapback. If they ever resold it, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. But I think it was like fucking $30 to $50. And I was like, what the... I don't even wear snapback hats. I would probably only wear it if I went bald again. Which I... Oh. What a good time. I went bald for a video that I never made. I was that dedicated to the bit. Until I wasn't. I blame DE though. I shaved my hair in December because it was for a Sanctuary Onslaught video, and I just never got around to editing it or like putting a script together because it was a scripted type video. Which I think the moment I go, I'm gonna make a scripted type video, it just falls off. Anyway, I was thinking, I'm like, it'd be funny if. Because Sanctuary Onslaught used to be so dog shit terrible. What if I went bald for a bit? And then I did. I went bald for a bit. And then I never made the video. And by the time I was like, alright, I gotta work on this. Motherfuckers at DE said, what if we made Elite Sanctuary Onslaught not suck total cock and balls? And it was like, I don't have any plans to do this anymore. Anyway, would do again. I will be using that bald image of me till the end of time. It is a glorious picture of myself. That shit was so funny. Plus, I definitely needed a haircut, bro. That shit was way too long and it was annoying. Alright, we got 30 Luithrax Plasms. That seems on average, honestly. We got 2 things we didn't have. We're gonna swap off of our worm. It's gonna hurt, because worm is pretty sick. And we're gonna go to Rupert Fortnite. I know. Such a daring change in our loadout. Fuck, I just want to play Rogue Trader, dude. I just want to play that all night. But, Warframe. Must make progress. Ooh, what if I played Chroma, actually? I might... I don't know. I'd probably need Gloom. Also, the build is so funky. Yeah. This is so shit. But I wouldn't... We're getting rid of this Chroma for Chroma Prime. I would not invest any more than 1 in the future. So, this would be... This is in power. That's for... Okay, that was for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. And this was our showcase build. Let's just copy this config into... Let's duplicate, right? And let's just put Gloom on this B. I just am hesitant to rely on... With health thinking for us now, I just don't think that it's viable to... Hey, I have Omanori now. Omamori. I'm not running that over Gloom. That's what we call a cope pick. Play acid shells? I don't have the Sobek yet. I never went and got it. If we do good and we get our shit done, we do our homework, I will gladly go get the Sobek and get our Impact Ephemera. I put that on fucking A. Oh, I'm such a dingus. Oh my god. What a fucking waste. My name's Tormandy. I'm done with his shit. Now I gotta waste even more resources to go put Nourish on B now. And then swap them back. Bro. Why did I do that? Anyway, let's go. Let's just pretend that we didn't just shud. I used this SDR Cell Max in Dokkan Frontier, trying to get the missions done for the new Red Ribbon Army. Motherfucker, I did this active skill in the final phase against the Cell Max, and motherfucker, 999% defense did not save him. He died instantly. Shame. Alright, Vex Armor's up. We can afford to get hit now. Gonna get energy up. Energy is still a problem, but I really just need to get shot to get energy, so. Actually gonna pop that first. Then once I have a good reserve of energy, I'll start using Gloom. Although, I guess let's just see how sustainable this is, why don't we? Oh, we still gotta get, what's the Coaction Drift? We still gotta get that, too. Maybe I go craft some specters real quick, just so we can cheese that. That's how we're going to be doing it. It's a good episode to fit Coaction Drift in, considering we're back on Lua for something. Yeah, this is so stupid. Energy is a problem because I'm not getting shot. Steel Path be like... No, it's not Steel Path's fault. Actually, it's probably more so this tile. I didn't record a clip for that last set of stuff that I got. Whoops. God damn it. Voruna farm? That's right. We can craft this character now. And since we can craft the character, we can farm the character. Well, we could have at any time. For those who don't know, this character is available to grind as soon as you do the War Within. However, you'll be in for a rude awakening once you collect her pieces, only to find out that you need Void Gel and Entrati Lanthorns, which you do not get until the Zariman, which comes way later. That's why we waited. Double bullet jump. I don't like these tiles. I'm not a big fan of the tiles we're rolling, bro. I mean, this one's okay. I just don't like how this spot right here. Maybe run through again. Alright, maybe I actually... I lied. I guess we don't need Gloom. Whatever. It's nice to have on standby in case we do need it, because the damage is looking scary. Besides, it's not like we really need the buff from Nourish that much anyway. We have Viral on our weapons because we plan around not having it. And... what was my second point? Oh, the energy, it was just starting off was tough. Now I have 12:25 till the end of time until I get stunned here. Oh, that's right. I don't have stagger resistance on Chroma because I don't... Ugh. I don't have Prime Sure-Footed on. One day. Hold on. This is looking drastic, but... yeah, we're good. We're kind of... it's tough. Guardian Armor is doing just enough healing. I'm going to assume it's just because they don't always have line of sight on my ass. So they're not always blasting me, because if they were, I would be in a lot bigger trouble. LR2 just bought a Heat Dagger from Nightwave for Mastery Fodder. What you gotta do once you get to those LR ranks, bro. See, I had a buddy. It was a complete jackass. He bought the Heat Dagger for Platinum from the market. I call him a jackass because he knew better. But he don't play the game no more anyway, so... who am I to judge? Okay, both me and you are blind. I just checked the wiki. First note on Thrax enemies says everything. Tormandee dyslexia? There we go. Yeah, Tormandee dyslexia. I mean, I figured. Yeah, notes section. Because the, you're not, like, looting their corpse. It drops off of them as, like, soon as they die in, like, a weird manner. Hi, chat, Tormandee. Hello, gamer. Oh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's pop that, too. One day, they'll add the quality of life where I can recast that whenever I want and move while doing so, just like Vex Armor. That's all I really want, honestly. Oh, and for... Ah, no, never mind. I don't even care. They just did that. I'd be fine. I'm not picky. I love my augment. I love my Guardian Armor augment. I don't even get to use a part of it, because it's me giving damage reduction to the squad in affinity range. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I might benefit from that. I don't want to pull up the wiki just again. That'd be too quick. You gotta go on cooldown. Gotta understand. I can't be doing this. I'd have the wiki just on screen at all times. If I could. This is a wiki game, though. Let's not get it twisted. But you know what? I'm actually playing on Moderai. I didn't even do the special fucking... I think it's too late now. Yeah, I don't think it matters. We're not getting any higher than 770, I don't believe. What is it? So many buffs on my screen. Yeah, 720. It's like an unreleased Xbox, dude. Yeah. Didn't start the game with the double Void Sling fucking Vex Armor. Now I can't get it unless I let it run out and then recast it. And that's so ass. I'm not doing that. Here, we're gonna pop Bloom here just to, like, slow these goofy little guys down. Also, we have a violence in our midst. Get rid of that. We don't need it anymore, I don't think. Yep. Heat Vex Armor. Saving my life. Or, not Heat Vex Armor. Heat Elemental Ward. Saving my life. We can just ball with this. And the 5% over 3 seconds from Guardian Armor is like A-okay, because we're not getting shot constantly. Because they don't have line of sight on us, because this vertical thing is wacky. Oh, oh god. That was not very good aim. Who wants to get 5 Talforge Reds in the future? Chroma. Might even do... if I max invest in this guy, I probably don't need it, but probably at the start once we get Chroma Prime, and I'm banking on that. It's gonna happen on the Iron Man. But I'm thinking I could maximum invest and then have just a bunch of mod capacity like free and then get the energy maximum that way. But until then, we'll probably have to put a yellow shard maximum on start. I'm thinking. We'll see, we'll see. That we don't gotta worry about that. I think that the next character we gotta worry about is probably like Mesa Prime whenever I take her out. It's just, you know how if I take Mesa Prime out, here's the thing, right? Very smart, very good character, it doesn't matter. That's not the problem. The problem is that I mean, we're gonna play her. But then I still gotta play, like, I gotta do new characters every week, dude. Oh. I got 17 waiting to go. Need to be taken out. And it's gonna go back up to 18 again. Oh. To be fair, we got Veilbreaker on the horizon. That's not gonna add another character. Or, I mean, Archon Hunts, rather. My bad. Veilbreaker is. It's Styonics. It's... Do I just take out Mesa and go, yeah, this is Mesa Prime. Anyway. I think I should. I don't know. I'll decide later. Not like we really need a Prime Warframe. I think our lineup that we have of Volt... What Primes do I have? It's Necros, Volt, Nova, and Frost. Those are very good. Mesa does fit into like a particular niche though of having a really strong exalted weapon, just blow through everything. Plus that character is just dummy stupid good. I think it's worth it. We don't gotta worry about Hildren no more. Ooh, you want to crit so bad. No, it doesn't. Gotta roll the wheel, too. Didn't do that last week. It was worth. Clerva does the awesome thing of make my glaive look good. Well, it always looks good, but looks better. Gets the funny number red crits out there, and then the slash proc of like 4 million damage. It was ridiculous. Whew. Need more of that. I should do a run here as Calervo, actually. It's just glaive spam. Maybe the kill rate wouldn't be so good, but... Well, we'll check, we'll check. It's nice to swap things up, you know? More Glaive Prime agenda? That's... Of course. Calervo Prime in December. Oh. Might just need to tap into that. I really also should have, in that video, used the Rauda. Because getting killing with the Rauda, and then we have such high heavy attack efficiency. Oh, shit. Hold up. Too bad I don't have lifesteal in my Furious, or I wouldn't have to worry about Gloom. I totally actually just remembered that's a thing. Which... Berserker Fury, that's a good drop. Anyway. I totally remember that lifesteal augment is a fucking thing that we could go use right now. Where'd I put it on my build? Do I have Serration on? Probably there. Damn, I didn't even need Gloom. Whoopsies. Knockdown sucks. Also, ugh. Heat procs are so bad because they reduce our armor. I mean, granted, we have 900% armor on a fat, tanky health tank. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think it's enough to take us down. When I pop my 4 and lose more armor. Where's that guy? Oh, no, misery. We're actually losing out on some oxygen. Let's go get some more. Not that I need it. Just in case. Alright. You want to give me, like, the Voruna chassis or helmet? It'd be nice. It'd be pretty sick, I believe. But I'm not going to hold you to it, game. You know what? I think it's too early. Also, I could just go buy him outright right now, but that's like, that's a bunch. What's the green stuff on the health bar? That is to show how much damage over time you have applied to him. So, like, if we're applying heat procs, which we are because our Torrid is viral heat, heat is a damage over time status effect. It's just showing how much damage that damage over time is going to do. Like, the health bar is green, that means it's going to kill him once it runs its full course, or, you know, maybe not. Maybe it just means they're going to die if you do a lot of damage. But that's what that is. I have it, you can change the color of it. Normally it is just defaultly green, but I have it even brighter of a green. Because that's my color. I bless this mission gets a Void Fissure tonight for you. I appreciate it, gamer. Good news, it literally was for 40 minutes when we started. But it'll come around again. I'm gonna thank you for it. If I remember. No shade. Show it. Wait. Before you was the cock and ball torture. Oh. I guess we're farming up Voruna again. There's all these prime. Conjunction survival. That's right. Hold on. That's the Dark Refactory. We don't get to use that again until we unlock it. I gotta get a couple of clips because I forgot. Paragale Blueprint. And Serofang handle. Yeah, I forgot to record the clips for these two. I'm sorry. Editing Tormandee is gonna beat my ass. Deserved. Do I have a Warframe slot? I don't. I had a helmet to more people. Alright, do I want to play Chroma again? That was kind of chill as fuck, not gonna lie. I might actually just, instead of, we'll run viral again. But what I want to do here, to fit on this amazing augment. Lifesteal is insane, and on this thing, it's like triple insane. Yeah, I have Hornet Strike, but I have Flare. It's kind of redundant. I think that's good. But now we have to use the Furious, which is fine, because the Furious is amazing. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Also, I've been allowing myself to use Prime mods a little more. You know, I think we're far enough into the game where I can do that to myself. I have the incarnates to back it up. Watching you while at work. Can't wait to get home and start on my account. Oh, you haven't started yet. Well. Something to look forward to then. We fucked up already. If I'm gonna be lifestealing with the Furious, we don't need Gloom. Can you imagine if Nourish did the fucking heal every time you use it? Like it does on Grendel? Dude. Ugh. I'd say 200,000, bro, off the rip. Oh, my darling Furious. I already fucked up. For the rest of the run, I can't get max shit anymore. Right. The Furious has lifesteal? Yeah, there's an augment for it, and New Loka gives it lifesteal. Because, you know, deserved. Do I just restart again and then double Void Sling and then... Hold on, I do. Watch this. No, I don't restart, but what I do is I stop killing shit and then let my stuff run out. It's gonna take a minute. No, we're gonna restart. This is stupid as shit. Hear me out. This is gonna be awesome. Okay? Do you have Resourceful Retriever? Alright, good. Urelis and... Or, Urelis. Fury and... Furious and Ureli were my first level cap cascade. Mine was Corvex, the Torrid, the Latum, and the Praetos. I want to drop energy. Alright. Huge. Alright, now we have an 1,000 damage buff. And the armor is going to be just as high. And because we're not going to run out of duration on the Vex armor, unless it gets disabled. I guess that will fuck us if it gets disabled by Acolyte. We're just going to maintain, you know, 1,100 bonus damage. Plus our Nourish buff. Unfortunately, we're not going to have 1,800 health to work with. But that's okay. That was, what, 500% added on to what we were doing before? Or not 500, but 400. That's pretty good. For doing the rotation properly in the void bubble. Too busy lately. My workplace is on a recruitment grind, and I'm in charge. Oh shit. Fella's gotta go recruit. That's not like a lot of work, bro. New hires are such. What am I farming for currently? Voruna, the Paragale, and the Seraphang is the items of interest out of this mode. I have all of the arcanes from a roundabout way. Not maxed, that's not done, but I think Blessing would be nice to have maxed, but honestly, the other four, I don't really care about. I know that Frostbite is a crowd favorite. I'm just not too into it. Hello, Ratson. I like how I said, oh, I'm gonna use the Furious, bro, I don't need to. But if I need to, like, heal, I can just whip out a reliable secondary and 20% of... That's how much damage it does. Oh, you know, 8,000. What, 20% of 8,000 is like... a fifth of 8,000. Somewhere around, like, 15, 1,700 or something, like, around there, probably. Oh, no! Me getting healed for 1,700 a shot? Oh, they're gonna kill my ass. We're good. Drax spasms, yay! Look, I don't mind seeing 400 endo if it's gonna give me some Drax spasms on the side, I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Don't disable my abilities, please. Incalculable. I'm gonna do like an estimate off the top of my head. 20% of 10,000 would be 2,000. So it's less than that. Closest thing. What am I farming for? We are farming for Voruna, the Seraphang, and the Paragale. Which is Voruna and her signature weapons. Via Conjunction Survival on Lua. Hold on. Gotta slurp down some Dr. Dynamite. Oh! I only pause because I don't trust non-persistent health tanking right here. I would like this OST a lot better. This is physical Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 2 Goku tag unit from Dokkan Battle. I would like this OST a lot better if the fucking beginning wasn't so boring. They're locked into their little beam clash. Dun 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 dun. The nothing ever happens moment. What it picks up. It ain't that intro though. That intro fire as shit. Although I guess that one is like kind of the reverse actually. Where it starts off strong and then it fucking fades. I like it though. I like that character. Anyway. Enough of that. Gosh, fucking Warframe gaming, bro. Ugh. Oh no! I'm being damaged! Gulp! Took me 13 years to pull out my Furious and shoot something. Thank God I wasn't in any danger. I would have been cooked. Have you gone to the Zariman yet? I have. The only thing we need to do there is our weekly standing drop-off. Or our daily. Well, there's always some more shit we can do. Gotta level cap the cascade for the masses. But all farmed up. I say, but I don't think I ever crafted the Inadem and the Fenmore, so like that's not entirely true either. I mean, I think you just need more Void Plume Pinnins. Sometime I'll probably sit down and just play some Exterminate bounties just to get more crests. And it shouldn't take too long. I just needed, what? Is it like 15 plus 10? 25 Void Plume Pinnins? Or some shit like that? I actually, you know what I never did? I never took out the ship. Come to think of it. That ship that is going to help me form a farm even harder is a no-go. It's a bogus pick. I haven't taken it out. I'll make mention of that when I record the intro. Get my next Warframe. But we needed to go to the Zariman before we did this because there's just... We could have pre-gamed this and collected all of the Voruna parts and the Paragale and all that, but we wouldn't have been able to craft Voruna because she requires Void Gel and Entrati Lanthorns, which are obtainable from the Zariman. So I waited on doing this till now. But it worked out, because now we have Incarnans, we just get to steamroll through this mission every time. Oh, I was gonna play as Kalervo and Glaive Spam. Fuck me. God. I'll do it. The actual build that we have on him works fucking wonders. Oh, the initial Glaive Blast, they don't kill everything. That's fine. That's fine. Because that dot damage is like fucking 4 million. Another Berserker's Fury, dude. Wow. Are there any resources outside of mutagen samples you need in massive quantities? Cryotic. There's a lot. It's not just... I do need more mutagen samples after the 5,000 because I still have to research everything else in there, I'm pretty sure. But it's not going to be as bad as 5,000. It's going to be like an extra 1,000 at most, if even. It's gonna be, I think it's going to be more than 500s that we have left. But the next big one is Cryotic because there's 2 weapons. Fuck the frames. Honestly, you know, sitting there and looking at Trinity and Vauban going, oh my god, they require so much Cryotic. Hell no, bro. 9,000? We can get both of them done before we can research the Nux, for example. Because both of the pieces from those primes that require Cryotic, it's a total of... It's 9,000 per, so it's 18,000. The Nux is 20,000 just to research it, and then the other one that would take a lot is the Saber, which is... Oh! Sorry, my operator died. The Saber is 30,000. The Saber is calling your name. Yeah, if I want to continue the Dojo Chronicles series, once we're done with the Dojo Chronicles, there's gonna be more fucking excavations until the end of time, probably. Which sounds so ass. I don't think I've used the Saber Incarnate once. I don't even think I've crafted the Saber on my man. Tell you what, though. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna fucking buy that shit, bro. Cha-ching. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. That's me. Are there even good rewards from the root pool of excavations? I don't believe so. Because anything that would have been cool from it, we already have. I.e., there's like natural talent, all of the nightmare mods, not nightmare mods, but the dark sector mods, which are like quickening, life strike. Yeah, those ones. I think otherwise it's just like ammo mutation. That's it. I'm a rare excavation enjoyer, although I do always use a double resource booster when I do it. Now, see, that's the problem. I can't just summon up a double resource booster on a whim. I have to hope that the sorties give me a blessing. And I'm gonna be real, like, yay, the sortie gave me a double resource booster. I want to go play excavations right now. It's dependent. But I think those are like the two big resources, because the other ones, it's just like, we need a metric fuck ton because we have to craft everything, right? But they're not like, there's usually not a specific thing that's just like, holy fuck, why does it cost so much? Maybe like the circuits for the shocking, like, step ephemera. Other stuff. But then again, the thing that's different about all of these resources is that I can just use Necros and fire up a fucking metric boatload. So, definitely have to be in the mood for it, yeah. That's the turn on the stream type shit. If I ever... That lines up perfectly. Doing that shit on my lonesome, bro. Ugh. I don't know about all that. Where is this? What? Oh. Oh. I see. Kinda just don't care now, because we're about to get out of here. Hey! What do you know? Did I say 11? Yeah, 1100. It's whatever. I need to put on my Praetos so I can effectively double bullet jump. Because, like, yeah. It's really hard to fit in a second roll into the shenanigans. You gotta touch the ground. I don't think we had the Paragale receiver, so that's another double acquisition. Oh, and I'll answer your question right after I... Paragale receiver and the Voruna chassis. We just need the Voruna helmet and a couple more Paragale and Seraphim parts, and we're out of here already, I believe. Because let's see how many Lua Thraxplasms. Yeah, we'll be out of here. For the little speed up things, they are tied to the life support capsules. So if you never take life support capsules and you exhaust all of the little boosts, then more won't spawn. Alright. Now, I know I just said I need to put on the Praetos, but I also said, yeah, let's make them green. I haven't done this in a while. It's made my character fucking obnoxiously green. Nah, that's fire. Did you just fall, that boy? So I just need to use the life support to spawn more. That's right. Is here? Oh. Fine. You could also take out the baneful blades, but then he just stands there like a fuck ass. Alright. Let's go. Breathing eyesore, and let's get the dub. No problem, gamer. I think it's with the exception of the first one, though. Like, the first... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm not on the right build. Where have I heard that one today? I think the first life support capsule doesn't spawn one, but every subsequent one after that does. But I've had, like, many runs where I don't know, I've looked for it on the first capsule and haven't been able to find it, so that could just be me. Being... blind. Alright, now we're on the right build. There we go. That looking way better. Ah, my life is so hard as a glaive enjoyer. Oh, I just have to sit here and fucking... I will say, I rolled... when we rolled the glaive ribbon again, that one in the video, the first one I had, way fucking better. Honestly, I would have taken the lesser stats. Because the melee speed... I've noticed it. Awkwardly enough. Like, there's a bit of a delay before I can start charging up the next throw, and that bothers me so fucking much. Alright, remember when I said I don't think it spawned in the first one, but I just didn't know because I would never find it? I lied. Dude, I'm doing so much fucking damage. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I want y'all to see the amazing power that is, hold on. I gotta double it, give it to the next one. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. The red crits are everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Flip that overguard, loser. Ooh, ooh, hold on. Wrathful Advance and the Roar. Oh. The fact that there's no conversion from Thaxplasm to Lua is a travesty? Well, I mean, that would... I don't think that's a good idea, because then you'd just never play this shit in your life. Like, you just... you get like 16 quintillion Thraxplasm normally. If you were just able to convert them into Luo Thraxplasms or vice versa, you just never fucking play this. That'd be dumb. IMO. Because then this mode would be worthless. So much shit I've never played thanks to Vosper. Yeah. But you wouldn't have to play this to get the character either. Go to Vosper change though. That's a good addition. Can't wait for my time to benefit from it, aka Baxing the arcades. I don't really want to do it for first time acquisitions. There's no point. I've got to acquire everything first. Those are my rules. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I'm looking at these nice fat bajillion red crits, and I think I get it now. I think I do get it. The big crit numbers, you know, they're doing something to me right now. It's not the big numbers though. It's just the fact that my darling baby Glaive Prime is doing this. I think that was 11 million. I think that was 10. Yeah, I saw 10. Oh, hold on, Misery. No, I hit them with something random. Oh, fuck, dude, my agenda. Saving up all of the super common arcanes for one degenerate gambling day. Have over 3k to turn in so far. I'm gonna have a lot when we get there too. But just cause now that I'm kind of like Steel Path focused, because my weapons don't suck ass and I don't have to clutch on this thing every 2 seconds. Or Folly. I have options. We're just gonna get so many like Stalker Acolyte arcanes. It's ridiculous. Which I don't think those do too much, because they're lesser than normal arcanes in terms of loss for conversion, but it's still gonna be a lot. That like... I get my first set of those ETA arcanes, bro. 1999, here I come. Do I really care that bad at first? Are those the most beneficial? I'm not like a hotshot guy. In Universal Fallout, I don't think I'm keeping Corvex, but I would love to. Worried about the credit cost and working towards getting the meta Chroma Profit Taker set up. Oh, yeah. If Profit Taker is out of your like league right now, you could always just 1999 cash farm as well. It might be a bit slow at first, but then you start learning the key spots, or you just sound whore for them, and that shit's fast. You're done with the Zariman when you finish this, right? For the most part. You still gotta collect all of the arcanes. And I still gotta collect like one of everything there. But for like actual farming, yeah. And then it's Archon hunts and Veilbreaker. I'm gonna probably tomorrow I gotta record this, but I gotta get the final Archon hunt recorded, and the... I actually should start helmeting somebody tonight, then. But I get the final Archon hunt and the final Veilbreaker mission that we need to record. Fallout is great on Nyx and Oberon. It is, but I don't think either of those characters are ones I want to keep. I mean, you could... I was gonna say you could convince me on Oberon, but it's like I can convince myself on Oberon for Void Cascades, as that is his function. Always a beast there. But like, you know who else is a beast there? Like my gal. So I don't know. Gold pair lowers the value of Fallout these days, but still good for sure. Well, I like Universal Fallout on Corvex because it adds a little bit of sustain to him as well. As you can heal with the Universal Orbs. Because efficiency is just better for beaming, but... I mean, you're still going to take health damage, even if you're catalyzing with them. Which you probably should be. You're gonna go for Abyssal Zone after that? You talking Dagath? We already did. Oh shit. I don't know. I think after Archon hunts and then Veilbreaker, I think we just get to move into Whispers. Because, I mean, what I guess I would... Or actually, we gotta do hard mode Vor, too. Before then. I think it would be a disservice if I went further beyond without doing hard mode Captain Vor. We have access to him now. Kind of round up and conclude the saga of being overpowered. Just love Eleanor. She's pretty based. I just love Eleanor. She's pretty. Oh yeah, I agree. But I mean, I can't play as Eleanor on this account, so... you know. Senekai bullshit, 3% chance to get Disciple merit. Bro, I mean, the 3% on Disciple's merit is gonna suck cock, but that's so worth it. I get fucking hoed and shafted trying to go for that, but once I get it, I get the Tennokai mod of all time. The tome mods have me fucking more nervous, dude. Ugh. That saga is gonna be pain and torture. I get ETA, or I get EDA. That's gonna be fun. But then I get stuck in the mirror defense mines. So. Good saga, though. Good saga. Oh, we also get Dante. Let's not forget about him. I don't plan on keeping Dante for very long, I say, but I do want my majority of scans on normal enemies that I have access to. Tomods, Dante's bullshit. Dante's bullshit? Bro, nah, I get it. Never mind. Dante's bullshit. We're gonna say Dante's mode is bullshit. That's just disruptive. But I'm reading too hard into that. Netrocell bullshit. EDA bullshit. Alright, now you're just a hater. Netrocell bullshit? I could never. Those shits only sucked ass on like the first week of them being out. Or like the first few. When they had you fighting inside the ring, waiting for enemies to come to you. That shit was dookie ass. These days, it's like a minute. I don't even gotta like think about it. Shit's fucking free. An EDA? We'll be saying goodbye to our shitter characters that I keep because I'm too lazy to helmet them right away. And then we're just gonna have a rounded out arsenal. And then I'll be whipping out the strats. An influence, dude? Influence and fusion shards? I mean, not that I'm like, oh my god, I need my purples and my greens and my oranges, honestly. But, they're there. Whispers is fire as fuck. Saw the 130 Netrocell site record the other day. Crazy movement. Oh yeah, no. If you're sweating your cock and balls off, you can do that shit easy peasy. I will not be sweating my cock and balls off, but we will be having a nice, easy time eventually once I get Side 09. I'll probably just end up playing Mesa before we get Side 09 in there. Because Mesa's easy. She does a lot of damage. Kills really fast. But, I mean, of course, fellas, we're going to be getting Side 09 as well. And then he's going to be the Netrocell guy every week. By that point, we'll probably have another Warframe slot as well, I'd hope. Oh, actually, we are getting another one. Because the Nightwave's refreshing. Yes, dude. I'm gonna miss early game Warframe. But I'm glad to be moving into modern Warframe, you know? You know? That shit kind of my jam. Plus because modern Warframe has the only fucking interesting endgame mode. God damn hit, bro. Chill! Got that active skill is fucking fire. Whew. Do I dump all my credits into Nighton or Catalyst? I'm gonna get a good stockpile of Nighton extract. And then I would work on getting Catalyst and reactors. I need to get like 3 reactors. I need to play on the main too, because I never fit. I'm fucking behind on the battle pass, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's how little I've touched it this season. I'm not in danger of like not completing it though, at all. flailing branch. Oh. That drops from the MOAs. I think it's the MOAs. Might be the infested, like the Chargers. Not the Chargers. Fuck. The Ancients, rather. Because I remember back in the olden days, when I was stuck in the void, because that was all you could do in this game. I was trying to farm that because I liked using my bow prime, and I never dropped. I was a dud run. But another, like, what is that, 2,000 about kills on the Glaive Prime? Yeah. We're not touching the Zorus until we get Influence. Because, like, you know, the agenda, right? Kalervo is, oh, what a darling, right? Buffs our melee weapons. And he's making our Glaive look fantastic. But if we went to the Zorus, you know, might just outperform, but shh. I said nothing. We'll just cross the reality when we get Influence, and of course it's gonna outperform when we get there, which is soon. So, I love you, Glaive Prime. Anyway, we gotta come here because it's about time. The duty. What? We gotta upgrade our amp. Yeah. Do I have any toroids to give in? I fucking don't. Okay, this is gonna be a bit silly, but we're gonna do 3 of these. I know. Cuts back on the amount of time I spent farming up Caliban, but that's... fuck. That sucked. Alright, it's about 5,000 years later after I crafted this amp, but it's finally time to guild it. Our 457? I don't even remember the number anymore. This is where I get really fun and just call it 457. Yep. Now, why is this so important? Well, you see, gamers, when we guild our amp, we get access to these amp arcanes. And we actually have good ones now, so epic. Eradicate and Onslaught. Ooh. For now, I think I'm gonna go Eternal Onslaught. Eventually... Oh, no, we don't even have to wait. Alright, sick. Boom. I bought one of those from the Zariman. Oh my god, he looks so tough, looking off to the side like that. Yeah, no, we're good now. Our amp has gone from great to amazing. I mean, these aren't maxed, but... Close your damn mouth. Alright. Prime sure-footed before slopulence is some GTA 6 type shit. Yep. See, any reasonable Warframe player, right? Anybody is gonna have fucking... They're gonna be up to date. But not me, because I'm not reasonable. I could have had this a lot faster if I logged in every day, but your boy's lazy as shit. Which reminds me, actually, now that we're done here in Fortuna, because our amp is good. Really hoping that's a 457, by the way. I already don't remember. I think... You know what? I'm thinking about it now. That shit's a 547, huh? Or like a 3 in there. Oh god. What fucking ever, dude. Shit. That makes it even funnier. Hold on, pause the music. Pause the music. Let's. Here we go. All right, so we have. Yep, this is. Jesus Christ! I got him backwards. This is the 5. This is the 4. We may or may not have erroneously called our amp the fucking wrong thing. Oops. That'll make for a good fucking funny moment. That's fine. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? There's no going back now. That would cost platinum to change, or making another one. What do I gotta do? I gotta get more, right? Let's do Chroma with the Kratos. Let's play as Chroma. I don't know. And the crowd goes mild. Anyway. What are you missing? For Voruna stuff. Paragale. We need the receiver. Or the stock. Or the same thing. The Seraphang. We need the blade. Yeah, we need the blade. And Voruna, we need the helmet. That's right. All in all, making good progress. It's only been 3 hours. Damn. I used to pray for times like these. Well, let me use my new 457. Actually, y'all wanna like damage me so I... Hold on. Last grasp. It's not over. I have access to this now. Okay. I didn't throw. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, that's up. Let's get that up. We're balling. Let's get our stacks. Ooh! We can do the energy puzzle really easily. Oh shit, I actually kind of do... Alright, here we go again. I'm doing too much damage. I can't build Incarnate Charge. When your steak is too juicy and your lobster is too buttery. It's tough out here. I'm not gonna Void Sling every time I want to recast Nourish, by the way. Very fair and reasonable thing to do. I just, care. Screw Last Stand, give me Martyrdom. No, I like Last Grasp there, because it saved me my 500 energy. Bro, Last Stand in the CODs, bro. You gotta always play if, like, that's in play, dude. The games that it has... The game that it's in. For the games. You never know when they're just gonna sneak one on you. Can you pick it up? Oh my god, I hit my interact button 16 times. It wasn't working. And the reason we're doing more of these, we could go buy Voruna, the last pieces we need right now, and just be done. However, I would kind of like to spend all of that on Arcane Blessing if I could. So I'm gonna do that. You know, I kind of want to do the last Archon hunt. It's against Boreal. That's just the way it worked out. I kind of want to do that as Mesa. Mesa Prime, that is. So maybe I finish up here, and then I get all that in order to record. Not like wrap up right now. I mean, when I'm done. I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. I've reverted back to a tried and true Night Kid. It's so fucking ass, dude. No, that's so fucking ass. Does that even give me the bonus? Yeah, it is. Like, staying up isn't the problem, but I just be waking up like every 2 hours in the day for no reason. That's what sucks. Cause like being up at night to spend time with my son, awesome. I don't know. This Tech Vegito might be my favorite anniversary unit still. Which is tough, because the 4th anniversary Goku was like fire. But that's whose theme's playing right now, by the way. That's why it's relevant. His active skill theme. Not when he transforms, though. That's what makes me love Vegito, bro. When you transform into Vegito. Oh, dude. Feels the aura. Oh my god. But like, I don't know, you know, it's just a lot of fun. Just kind of too swaggy. But then again, I can't downplay 5th anniversary Gogeta Blue. I don't think I can. No, I definitely can't. Oh, it's tough, though. I'd have to give it to the Gogeta Blue from the 5th Annie, though. Honestly. Yeah. No, because that guy was special. To me. In the same way that the Glaive Prime is special to me in this account, that Gogeta is special to me on my Dokkan account. I pulled that motherfucker like first rotation, and I was so happy. We gotta get these things. What are they called? These speed ups. Need to go faster. Whoa, there's another one here. What? Ew! Why? Why is it fucking in the floor? Alright, well, I guess I didn't want to do this, but we're gonna have to do the challenge. Oh, that one's done. Whoopsie daisy. This is like a nothing burger challenge. Oh my god, I'm losing my energy. Ah, Jesus. What am I gonna do? All of this just so I can make the next minute go by faster. That's it. Right? Because it's... By the way, this... Hello? What sort of goofy bullshit did they just pull on me there? No. No fucking way. There is no... What do you mean you're closing? I took too long? I fucking took too long? It was actually good that we died here. And the reason is because I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to pop my... Oh, no, I'm not. Whoops. My bad. How could I forget? In fact... I'm sorry, Mr. Dax Soldier guy. I'm gonna have to take this. You know, it's not you, to me. I was just about to complain that the staircase leading down is so shallow, and then it actually like out of bounds killed my ass, and it made me feel so validated in that moment. You have no idea. Yeah, they kill you for walking down there too early. I hate it. So fucking stupid. Yeah, on Lua, they kill you for walking down the stairs for the fucking challenge you just did. Gulp. I hope I'm allowed down here. Dude, and it disabled my fucking... What a... No, it's too late. I already fucked it up. That shit... dude. Alright, we died again. No, hear me out. We lost the fucking thing, actually. No, don't hear me out. I'm pissed off. All of that just to lose it? I'm so fucking stupid. Not me, actually. This shit is stupid. It's dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Dumb and stupid. Alright, whatever. Now we're gonna play the game again. We're gonna get back to playing the game. And forgetting about all of the devilish, heinous fucking things that they've just done to me. Alright, I'm done molding. Dude, leave it to some stupid shit like that. That'll do it. That'll make me mad. Back to having my 1,100 buff. We got another thingy-mabobber to put down. Get this one. Now that we have the Praetos equipped, by the way, double bullet jumping It means a lot to me, man. Oh, wait. No, the thing's still here. We didn't lose it. Oh, I'm just dumb. Alright, well. That's fine by me. I'm just being a little... You know what it is? Don't let me take the credit. I'm just being a little jester. Who took my turret? I'm gonna... slash for your prices. Oh my god. I'm not... Don't... Just roll through it, Tormandee. Oh my god, and Violence is being a little rotten bastard. What a time for Violence to spawn, dude. Give me a minute. I need to farm Banshee Prime. I got 4 Neo B2s and 2 Neo B4s rated out. But I just know I'm gonna whiff. Hey. It happens to the best of us. It's not unlikely that she'll come back in September. Since she's getting reworked. So you might get a second chance. Otherwise... I don't know. End of year? Where's RuneScape? When I have more time. This game takes a lot of time to just 100%. RuneScape would take like 6 times more. Oh, if you're talking about the RuneScape playlist, shit. It's been swapped out. For now. RuneScape Radio. Yeah, I thought about that a little harder. No, I got you. Yeah, no, it's been swapped out for Dokkan Radio. Just to spice things up, as they say. Don't tease us with Tormandee RuneScape Iron Man. I mean, see, the thing about it is I kind of do like the idea of playing a RuneScape Iron Man, but with the Warframe Iron Man, I don't got time. I don't have time to get anything in RuneScape fucking done. I mean, I do, but once I hit, like, the 50s, it's over. That's what we call a mid-fucking life crisis, dude. Am I gonna play the upcoming RuneScape game? Oh, the survival game? No, I'm good. Also, you could play it right now. RuneScape Iron Man in like 2 or 3 years when the Warframe Iron Man is done. The RuneScape Iron Man. And see, the funny thing about that is it's like, I'd be down. The moment they say, like, oh, you want to play all the older versions of Warframe? Goodbye, RuneScape. Because the future for the Skeletormandee account when the Warframe Iron Man's dried up and not weekly, right? Is I'm gonna start challenge running this game and not like, oh, I'm challenge running on an Iron Man because I'm farming everything. This ain't the sort of challenge that I'm envisioning. We're talking the playing through the fucking game with no mods type shit, you know, certain weapon archetypes, that sort of That sort of challenge running. I'd love to do that, because Warframe is, I mean, first and foremost, what y'all probably subscribed for. And other shit. We all know that they won't officially make older versions playable. See, can you beat Warframe without complaining about Necros? That's just, can you beat Warframe as playing as Necros, which is an idea I've had for a while. Which the answer is yes. That's already solved, but that would just be an entire video of me bitching about every stage of progression until we get Persistence and Gloom, and where I say, wow, this character does nothing. Nothing fascinating except loots. And then the crowd goes mild. But there's gonna be challenge running on RuneScape. Or on RuneScape. Fuck no, I have no idea what I'd be doing on that game. But for like a weekly series, I probably could. Also, the idea of them not officially doing that, I'd be on my fucking hands and knees. If I could have any pull to just be like, hey, that's what I want. Can I play on the older versions but not unofficially? They're pulling Bronze Man, which is like a halfway point between Iron and Main, and buy supplies. I just think I like, if you're gonna jump into like Iron Man gaming, what's the point of being able to like buy shit? Because it's supposed to be self-sufficient, yeah? Like if I can just buy supplies, then I feel like that takes away a lot of the tedium that is that adds the chest hairs, if you know what I mean. I think options is good, but if I ever play RuneScape for y'all, it's gonna be on an Iron Man. Not an Ultimate Iron Man, though. I'm not that Listen, an Ultimate Iron Man, I'd have to know what the fuck I'm doing on the game first. Alright. Before I even entertain that idea. But I would definitely play on an Iron Man. And then that would stun lock me into needing a lot of time. Clash of Clans Iron Man. Doing nothing. What is Clash of Clans Iron Man? That is just no clan. Like I just am in a solo clan. I'd be so cooked. Survival games, I don't think they are very good for Iron Manning, because that's just playing solo, and it's not very fun, in my opinion. Candy Crush, though, I'd rather die. I may be white. I ain't that white. You say you would need to know what you're doing for an Ultimate Iron Man, but it's potential for the funniest content. If you didn't know, I mean. Yeah, that's true, but I would get very frustrated on an Ultimate Iron Man. And I don't want to, like, frustrate myself like that. Because I think it's going to be... It would still be entertaining once I get to the, like, later in the game. Because I do kind of vaguely know, like, what to do early on. Which early on in RuneScape is, like, the first fucking 400 hours I could probably do efficiently. Which, wow, early on, am I right? Anyway. But once I start getting to, like, endgame, and I'd make a lot of mistakes, lose my items a lot, that would definitely demotivate me from playing very heavily, and then I would just end up stop playing, and that's... Nobody would want that, I'm sure. Yep, there's the risk of losing everything you own. Yeah. What is it? UIM Loki? Fucking lost his, like, peak gear and took it chill for a while. I don't know if they've gotten back to it. It's Warframe time. Probably Jared Leto's Morbius. Destiny 2 Iron Man. Yeah, now that the game's fucking dead, it's Destiny 2 Iron Man time. No, I would, like, solo the dungeons in Destiny 2, but soloing raids, that takes a little bit of peak efficiency gaming that I just don't have the energy to put up. Genshin Impact, I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. They'd start saying nasty things about me. That was diabolical. I'm sorry, Genshin Impact fans. Am I? I'm not really. I think we lost Loki to the gym. I'm pretty sure it was a mixture of that, though, and then he lost his inventory of, like, his Tumikin Shadow and shit. If I even said that right. He's an early BTC investor, just doing it for fun. Yeah. I just want to play. If I play that game again, I'm starting over, and I'm starting on an Iron Man, which I already started. I think I have an Iron Man account, and the only thing I did on it was, because I was free to play, was the quest where you had to have one other person in free to play, which I don't remember what it was called. But it's that one where you go to Varrock, and then you have to have the two gangs meet up, and then you, like, trade an item or some shit. I did that just on my main and on my fucking free to play Iron Man. But I'd have to restart and then do that again. Although, do I restart? Because I think I have, like, Skeletormandee Iron Man or some shit. Shield of Arav, yeah. Oh, whoops. But a dream for the future. Ow, shit, my toe. I busted up my toe a while back. Literally, it's so fucking corny to me because I missed one step on the stairs, and it was the final step too, or like the last one from the bottom of the stairs. So I missed that one and then hit the bottom of the stairs, and I fucking, like, smashed my little toe on the lip of the stair, and that was enough to just completely destroy it. The reason I find it corny is because it's like, bro, what am I, a fucking grandma falling one stair and busting up my toe? God damn, dude. I'm being exaggerative, but still. See how it's doing. I think it's healed. Yeah, it's just still slightly bruised. I don't think I fucked it up too bad. If I did, I'd be even more pissed off. Yeah. But back to what I was saying about RuneScape is I've dedicated... I feel like I've put a lot of time into this game in the past like 6 fucking months even. And if I did that, I can't do that for 2 games. That's for certain. There will be a time where it's not sustainable on Warframe anymore, and I love this game to death. It's gonna be my primary, me and the Huzz, you know what I'm saying? But you know, maybe when things slow down, RuneScape is something to look into. But 1,000 hours in this game and 1,000 hours in RuneScape is a fucking night and day difference. I can get 1,000 hours in Warframe, and the amount of shit I've accomplished. But it does scale differently. That's the thing. I don't know. Anyway, maybe one day. Yeah. Although I don't know if I'd just stream that or if I'd make content on it too. Content would be good, but... You could front load some of the boring content on old school RuneScape by just fishing in the background while playing RuneScape missions. Or Warframe missions. I could. What, sand crabbing? But not gonna lie, I was so... The man found a way to be dog shit at AFKing in RuneScape. I was getting fucking AFK logged all the time. That 15-minute on Sand Crab, that timer would roll out, bro. Ass cooked. But there's definitely ways to, like, do it. They have Gem Crab now. 10 minutes, AFK, nice. Oh. That's when I'm evil about it. If I ever... I make that a sub goal, bro. Too wishy-washy about it? Well... I would never do a sub goal for something like that. I just do it. I don't like sub goals either. They're kind of cringe. The fact people fucking watch my shit is enough, bro. I don't need to start fishing for you wanna watch Tormandee play RuneScape? Gonna have to subscribe for it. That's no. What exactly you don't like in other RuneScape games? In other RuneScape games. Are we talking about, like, the survival game? The survival game... I'm not a big fan of survival games. Is there others? Like RuneScape 3? The modern client of RuneScape. I've played it a little bit. I just like old school RuneScape better. I can't really quantify it. It's been a while, but I wasn't really, like, hooked in my time playing modern RuneScape. Those are the only other games of RuneScape I know, is the fucking survival game and modern RuneScape. Warframes like... Oh, shit. Rat Boy's climbing on my glasses. No. Pet you, little stinky. Oh, he's so fucking handsome. I love my son. Warframe's a game where you take a break and come back fresh. That is true. That is very true. This game has no FOMO. However, I dedicate my soul to this game. Alright. Because it is what I make content on, it's, if I want to maintain momentum since I am smaller, taking a break from it is a bad idea. Since I do enjoy doing this. So I wouldn't want to, like, hurt myself in that sort of way. But absolutely. Everybody needs to understand that this game has very little FOMO. Unless they do another... I think, Founder Pack, whatever. The fact that they had the 10-year heirlooms be FOMO is ridiculous. Most other stuff comes back around. And you can put it down and come back to it at any time. And, like, you might, you know, be a bit behind, but catching up doesn't take that much of time either. And that's a beautiful thing. One more stupid idea, Warframe Iron Man. I want to do that, but I'm waiting for the game to release. The moment that Soulframe comes out of Preludes, I'll play it. And we'll give it a shot. I don't know how much I'll play Soulframe, because unlike Warframe, where I knew what I was getting into for this, I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy that game. And the only really way to know that is to jump in and see how fun it is to me. Which I've just been waiting. God damn it. Disabled my Vex armor. I hate violence. That's what pacifists be saying. I heard Soulframe was heading into a rough direction, but I haven't played it, so I can't corroborate. Yeah, me neither. It's DE, they won't release it in a traditional sense. It'll be like Warframe. They very quietly remove beta tags from everywhere while technically not releasing. Well, when did Warframe come out of, like, the beta? Still in open beta. Okay, well, oh shit, Nikola Tesla and Albert Einstein jump scare. That is true. But at some point they're gonna... At some point they're gonna drop the Preludes tag, and when that happens, then I'll be there. Alright. It's their way to avoid taxes from released games. Dude, W. Smart as fuck or what? I think any way to legally skirt around fucking taxes is A-okay to me. Yeah. One day, though, it'll quietly drop that Preludes, and then there'll be time to lock in. I had a buddy play it for a little bit recently. He said it was fun, but he's a bit of a Warframe tourist. So, what I would be looking for out of Soulframe, which, I mean, they're not the same game at all, but what brings me into Warframe, I don't know if it's in that game, you know. They don't tell you this, but you can just not pay taxes. What are they gonna do? Jail you? Yes. And then you're gonna be a felon. And then you're gonna have your certain freedoms revoked. At least in my country. Speaking of tax evasion. Okay, this is off to a bad start already. Sorry, IRS. But from everything I researched, I'm pretty sure for income on YouTube, you'd have to start paying quarterly. But at the same time, I am technically employed through Google, through the YouTube Partnership Program. So I don't know if that's the case. Regardless, I haven't gotten a W-2 or anything, so there's nothing to report yet. And also, I don't make the legal required per quarter anyway, because Google refuses to pay me some months because they just, I don't know, I don't know what their deal is. Oh, you met the threshold. Yeah. Anyway, go fuck yourself. You know, wait another month. But I think that has helped me because if they delay it, I don't think I hit the bracket where I need to report it yet. So, well, we'll find out. If I get a W-2 at the end of the year, then I bet my ass is reporting that shit to the government. They'll kill me otherwise, dude. Government's not getting the $50 I owe them? Oh, God. We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll be very quiet. Just like Warframe, nobody really noticed when the game stopped being a beta test. All technicalities. I'll be there. It will be very quiet. But, I mean, they talk about Soulframe all the time. I'm sure we'll notice when they say, yeah, we're actually going to be moving out of Preludes into open beta. And I'll be like, oh, shit. That's what Big Tax wants you to think? But listen. Big Tax. Alright, the IRS. I don't want to get in legal trouble. However, when the time comes to start writing silly shit off of my taxes for business expenses, I want them to know they're in for a wild time. If they're gonna make me report on my own fucking taxes, they're gonna enjoy seeing the Prime Access packs getting written off, despite the fact that I rarely make content with them. That's all I'm saying. They're gonna have a field day. Send John Wick your ass. That's what the IRS is gonna do after the looking at all the fucking shit I'm trying to write off on my taxes. I wish to get very petty with it. They're gonna... Like, it's gonna be that shit where... God, shout out to the random young Sheldon clips, bro. Where he's fucking fighting the IRS for a $4 audit. Bro. That's the sort of shit I'm trying to go through at the IRS, dude. Let's say when Founder Pack is over, that's when the technical release is. Yeah. I think that game having a Founders Pack is kind of cute. I don't really think it like, needed it. Because, you know, they get money these days. But hey, that's just me. I ain't gonna step over no toes, alright? I don't even know where in those founders packs even. It's just like the armors and the weapon, yeah? Like maybe some fucking, I don't know, the things, they got like stat buffs and shit. Like charms. I don't know how that game works. That shit was scary. I get to feel, playing Warframe, I would feel a fraction of what the baby Tenno go through. Because Warframe doesn't have as much to overwhelm. It's not 13 years old. I need another Dr. Dynamite, bro. Oh my god. You know what I actually need is one of the pieces that I'm missing. I haven't even been checking if I've been getting them. I mean, I know I haven't been getting the Voruna piece. The helmet. In Warframe terms, you're getting 3 prime access packs and 1 additional weapon. Wow. Dude, double bullet jump saved my life, dude. That's my goat's useless passive in quotation marks. With these things on my back, this shit ain't useless, man. I gotta stop coping, bro. I'll convince nobody. I am but a simple fool. Heed not my words. I mean, you should, but... Shh. Problem is, outside of some cosmetics, all of that won't be exclusive. Oh, wait, hold on. But W, though? Overall, isn't that a better thing if they're not all exclusive? Because, like, I think in Warframe's case, bro, people are, until the end of time, are gonna fiend over the Midler in his prime. Oh man, I was gonna say Excalibur's my favorite punching bag, but it's not true. That would be net gross. Don't worry, my darling son Necros, you're safe for now. I don't have anything on the mind. I miss Heroes so fucking much. Dragon Ball Heroes, the celebration in Dokkan Battle, bro. That was like Christmas. It's fucking dead now. No super divers to replace it in either. The absolute joy of a gacha game having a banner with guaranteed feature every fucking summon. We used to pray for times like these, dude. According to Open at WF server, 90% of users set up in order to play with Excalibur Prime. Also the most problem. What are... I don't get it, dude. That character, like... I mean, it's just... It's like a fucking novelty item, dude. That character, to me... I don't lose sleep over that. Like if I fucking cheat server, dude, would I not rather? There's so many other. I mean, he is exclusive. I get that, but like, I have access to all the toys. I'd rather play fucking other characters. If I don't. I don't know. It boggles my mind, dude. You ever play the Switch game for Dragon Ball Z Heroes? I did. That was like, fuck, what was it called? Like Global Mission? Shit. It's been too long. I got it on Steam. That game was kind of fire, but I was really hoping. And it saddens me that game was gonna have hearts in it. I don't think they had a hearts card. It was a Dragon Ball's hero villain. More specifically, Super Hearts. That shit had me so sad. Like, ended right before his set started coming around, dude. That game was a lot of fun. It was so good, I miss it. Same, dude. Same. I didn't play it when it was, like, new, though. I played it when it was already pretty much ELS. But Heroes is just gas, dude. Golden final form for fucking cooler, dude. And golden metal cooler, like... Bro! Actually, I used golden cooler in Global Mission or World Mission. That was one of my favorite cards ever. I fucking love golden cooler. The biggest value in this thing is access to older versions and data mining stuff. Well, data mining stuff puts you at risk of being against TOS. I mean, actually, then again, using that client probably is, so... Is more valuable than playing with fucking Excalibur Prime. Like, oh my god. Whoa! Mid has never looked more commemorative. Yeah, I don't know. That's novel, but you ain't catching me playing on a private server. Heroes doesn't get enough love, and they use that same cooler all the time. No, Heroes fucking dying. It literally was my biggest heartbreak, like, ever. There's been seldom news to make me as depressed as learning that fucking Heroes was ending. Even though that last, like, promotional anime for it was something else, dude. Although I must admit, it was mostly because the Dokkan celebration wasn't going to come around every November. That shit. We were literally, the next match in Dokkan Battle would have been like Dark Saiyan fucking Turles. It was awesome. Evolution Blue Gogeta, which would have been fucking awesome. They could have done another full power Rose as well, Super Saiyan 3 Rose. What other ones? There's a lot of other big ones, but I haven't thought about it in so long. We wouldn't actually have gotten, like, literal fucking gas. And then it just ended. Oh, man. Could have gotten... Oh, yeah, another one we could have gotten is fucking Ultra Instinct Goku. Fuck, what was it? Like, Super Saiyan 4 Bardock and Future Gohan's father-son Kamehameha. The generational one. Like, oh, dude. Heroes is so fucking cool. Because it's like... You take the hype moments in Aura, the fucking feature film, and you get real toy boxy with it. That's what Heroes was. And it was fucking awesome. Even if it was just, look at us mash our action figures together and then sell cards for it. That shit was fire. Get impressed with that Gogeta didn't come. I know. You're speaking on a language I can't understand. I'm sorry. I gotta geek out about my heroes. Dragon Ball? I love Dragon Ball. And Dragon Ball Heroes is like... Again, what if we just made shit up that was awesome? One day it'll come back. Paragale receiver? We need the stock, right? That sucks. Oh, shit. Let's swap to the Fierce for a half a second. Oh, shit. Full health. Alright, after this one, I gotta get a Dr. Dynamite if I'm gonna go another, like, 4 hours without getting a drop that I need. We're hitting the point where, alright, we got everything and we're missing one of each category. It's time. What if I just cooked mentality? Yeah. Never got hearts in his fucking, like, after he got defeated, like, overcoat look. Whatever. I think no, we haven't heard this one yet. I was thinking the hint, or the hint is Activist. I'm gonna try to find a speed up. Oh, well, that was easy. Let's get a slice of pizza. I gotta get a cheese pizza with a thick crust. It's a 4-cheese blend one. Oh. That shit is divine. But this will be my last slice. I have no more after this. And I gotta go to the store tomorrow. When you go to the store, pick up some more Dr. Dinos, bro. Now that, oh, I'm so privileged. They started selling them again. Thank God. Because them, I don't know what their problem was not selling Dr. Dynamites at my fucking, my store, bro. Because that only served to hurt them. Because I was buying those shits and I take whatever they stocked on the shelf, I was taking those every time. Motherfuckers decided for like 2 years, we're not going to do that anymore. Straight weenie play. I love pizza. I mean, I'm not like a... I like cheesy things. That's why I like pizza. You can get a nice fucking extra cheesy pizza. My dude. I was talking to my fucking mom the other day. I'm like, bro, I did say bro. I say that a lot. But I was like, you know what I haven't had in a while? Because we were getting this pizza. I was like, I haven't had my fucking Domino's like asshole destroyer of getting a pan pizza. A nice medium pan pizza with literally every cheese that they have available as a topping dumped on it. When I used to work, uh, my receptionist job, bro, there's a Domino's right by it. After work, I'd get one of those. That shit was divine. We're done with Voruna, by the way. That's pretty good. Is Dr. Dino's an American product? I believe so. I haven't had cheese pizza in so long. Gotta be heavenly. Dude. It depends, because if you just get like a cheese pizza from a place that's known for their toppings, then it's kind of ass. You have to get, you gotta know that their cheese pizza, like if their plain ass cheese pizza is divine, you're in for a good spot. Have you ever realized that Voruna is basically a Saren power creep? That's hard cap, Junior. And let me tell you why. Voruna is so stop and go required on like killing something that's fucking marked by whatever. Saren just put gloom on that character, and lobotomize yourself, and you'll find that like when you wake up, you're in 40 minutes in, and she's playing the game for you. Off brands be cooking sometimes. Hell, I will. If Dr. Dynamite was a real person and they're about to get sniped, I would take the fucking bullet for him. I genuinely believe this shit better than Dr. Pepper, and that's not even because it's cheaper. That does influence my opinion quite a bit, but there's a cheaper soda than Dr. Dynamite called Dr. Shasta, and that shit sucks so much ass. I would probably waterboard somebody with it, and they didn't, like, you know, the torture's done, they'd kill themselves. Sarin spreads corrosive and viral. I mean, but it doesn't matter, because Sarin kills everything with your guns. No matter what gun you're using, she just kills everything. Voruna spreads status effects, sure, but what do the status effects mean if you're just one-shotting everything regardless? The shit they're spreading is not the difference, it's the amount of damage they do. And I would say, if we were talking about, like, pre-persistence, maybe I would say Voruna would be more comfortable, but I think Varuna's too fucking, like, stop and go for me, personally. And I've never liked that. I never knew that was the case because I didn't play her until Voruna Prime came around. But now that Voruna Prime's come around and I have a build that I can use in EDA, ETA, not one of my favorites. But I'm not going to sit here and argue like it's not pretty strong. I will be right back, gamers. I'm going to go get my stuff. I'm going to heat up a piece of pizza. I'm going to get a Dr. Dynamite from the fridge. You got any thoughts on Voruna versus Saren? You put them in the thing. I'll read it when I get back. I forgot to put on an AFK screen. By the way, off-brand cereal, sometimes that shit do be slapping. I remember there was an off-brand Golden Grams that fucking slapped, and I never found it since. Alright. I got my pizza. I got jump scared. I had to throw my pizza box in the recycling outside. I had to go out there, and it's warm around here at night. So the roaches are out. I went outside. I opened my garage door. Look at the trash cans, bro. Motherfucking roach jump scare, dude. Oh, I hate those things. They're ugly. Anyway, well, I'm back. The cheese touch. Just got on my pizza and I got Roderick flashbang. Oh yes, the AFK screen of all time. Now, I gotta munch on this pizza. So just we'll discuss. So, I don't know what to discuss. Actually, yeah, I do. Hold on, before I even bother suckling down on some cheese, bro. Hey, Voruna Neuroptics. We are done with Voruna. We just have to get our weapons. I'm gonna keep trying to try to farm them out so that I can just buy all of the blessings that we'll need. Bro had an Asmongold encounter. Yeah. Nah, that would be if they were in my room and they're all over me, right? I've only ever seen one roach in my room. And it was a fucking battle, dude. Because I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and that motherfucker immediately ran to behind my desk, and I couldn't kill him. And I was like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep unless I fucking exterminate this guy. I hit the Ultron fucking extermination. Fucking just started, like, trying to scare it out and kill it. It eventually, I waited long enough to where it just wandered out, and I fucking smashed it. Yeah, I fucked it real good. But dude, I hate them. Because out here, they're so stupid. Because, like, they'll come out, and then they'll see you, and they'll be like, oh shit, that's terrifying. But rather than, like, run away from you, they just fucking full sprint. They go from nothing to just full sprinting toward you. And I don't like them, so that spooks me. Bro went Germany World War II mode. Listen. I would call the cockroaches. Actually, no. If I want to hear the real fucking exterminator, bro, ants. I would fucking exterminate ants. If it didn't mean, oh my god, and the Omega Shenron thing is coming up, I would fucking exterminate the ants. Because around here, what good do they do? Nothing's preying on them. It's not like in residentials you get fucking, like, ant eaters. No, you don't. They just go fucking unaffected. They just spawn, and they just invade every fucking home. Especially if you're built up on fucking concrete. They're like, I would kill ants. Fuck ants, dude. I see a singular ant in my house. I want to go find their nest and fucking cast it with molten aluminum and kill them all. I hate those bugs. I fucking despise ants. And it's not like a difference of... It's not like a difference of, like, oh, you know, cockroaches are gross and they're scary because they go from 0 to 100 real quick. Ants just piss me off. I just think they fucking own the place. Or at least roaches, when they invade your fucking house, unless you have a roach infestation like Asmongold, then you had a different problem, right? At least when, like, one gets in your house, it's like surviving. It's like fucking hiding and shit. Ants? No, like, they're just big dick energy like they own the place. Fuck ants, dude. Roundhouse kick an ant when you see one next. Like fucking owls will, or something has to prey on roaches. What the fuck do ants have no predators except me? Because I'm gonna kill them all. God, that quote, saying that out loud, that shit goes hard, bro. Holy fuck. Sorry, I had to get this off my chest. Ants are one of the fucking most annoying bugs in the planet. A hung ant is something crazy. From the street. Make an example out of them. F ants. No, rat boy. You can't have my pizza. Every time I give you a piece of pizza from this place, you get sick. You can't handle all this. Just fuck him. I wish I had more. Train your son to kill him? My rat son is so precious. He ain't killing shit. Bro couldn't hurt a fly. He's too kind. They be living too rent free. Yeah, rat or fucking ants are squatters. And not of the good kind. I mean, there's not really good squatters. I mean, there's people that are fucking homeless and trying to do their best to survive, but ants ain't doing that. The only reason they're in your home is so they can fucking loot every piece of food that they can get access to. I hate ants so bad. I used to be arachnophobic, but I had, like, twice now, I've had spiders in my room that I've domesticated to fucking torture ants. Which, I don't get ants too often. I'm not trying to say I live in a fucking bug world. I don't live in the Asmongold Crap Shack, but the moment they peer their fucking ugly heads, it is the worst fucking thing ever. Alright. I gotta go back in. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah. It's a crazy way to get over arachnophobia, but they were legitimately it was a fucking, I don't know what kind of spider it was, but that motherfucker was so goated. Kind of miss him. We don't need to get like 1400 or 1100. That shit's a luxury. Yeah. Oh my god, that feels so good. No, I don't want you getting on. I gotta finish this crust because my rat will try to desperately eat it. I got him some salad. Web full of ants. They're bringing me nothing more joy. But both times that I've had pet spiders. I say pet, but just domesticated random ass spiders. I don't have ants. They're just like stragglers. But you see, the thing is that I mean, if the ants are trying to fucking invade my personal space and start an ecosystem, we're gonna teach them the harsh reality of what it's like to actually have a fucking predator. They could have just sat their ass outside and scavenged for scraps, like good little fucking normal bugs. But they decided to invade on my home and change the rules of these lands. Uh-uh. Remind me of the hit Goku Black Fusion. Oh, what fucking AMs? Or ARMS? ARMS was fucking cool. Second Amendment. I mean, in the ant scenario, I don't know how the Second Amendment applies, but I mean, I guess it is kind of like a military thing I got going on. The fucking spiders. Alright, we're looping. This is Android 13, right? Oh no, this is... Oh, this is cooler exchange free zone. LARPs, I don't even know my own Dokkan OSTs. Oh wait, to be fair though, this card sucked cock when he released. Or they released. Bad day to be a Wicked Bloodline fan. I don't know about that. Flamethrower. Listen, I'm all down with torturing ants. But I'm not bringing a flamethrower into my fucking home and burning it out my house. I hate ants so bad. They win harder than me. Because now I'm out of a fucking house. Houses aren't really affordable around here these days. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm trying to get the ants out of here. Alright, let me take another swig. Shit, hold on. Wow, I really, you know what, a bit too racy around here, but I talk about fucking ants, or I talk about fucking ants. Nah, I'm actually just somewhat of an ant fucker myself. No, not really. I was talking about slaying those ants like I'm your fucking drunk fucking uncle on like a holiday gathering, dude. Ooh. Alright, what are we doing? Getting Seraphang and Paragale parts. We need this Paragale stock and the Seraphang blade. We might just go buy those, honestly. We need to see how much we've amassed. I would like to buy that Captiricine, which is 250. But I'd also like to max out Blessing. So we'll take a pit stop, see how we're doing so far. I do believe we should be looking good. the fact that we have the Warframe done is the most important part to me. Because the Warframes are always so, like, more expensive than the weapons and such. Oh, I'm going cross-eyed. I'm going fucking cross-eyed and drooling, dude. Oh. What other animes have I watched? The list isn't very long, but it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Watched Baki. I've watched animes, huh? Oh, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I read most of JJK. I didn't watch most of it. Some other shit I haven't mentioned, I'm sure. And then obviously Dragon Ball. Not just a Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle LARP LARP Sahur. I watched Overlord. What else? I'm blanking. Think you would like slime? I mean, slime feels pretty good. Yeah, this reversible exchange song is so much better than the fucking part 2, bro. That shit. Fire. Oh no. I mean, that's what you meant, yeah? Got caught fucking the slime foe today? Or am I out of pocket? If so, I must apologize. YouTuber apology be like, so I said that, and like you gotta understand that, like, that's what I said. I'm so fucking sorry, but like, this person said it too. So like, you know, don't come at me. You know, it's just something that I said. And like the person who brought up these allegations, they're like shit. They're like shit. So like that, you know. I enjoyed that "Oh Father" edit in the latest video. Appreciate you. I wanted to do a lot more for that video for my Glaive Prime because it's my darling angel baby. I made that on the Tuesday that I got, or the Monday I got the Riven. I already made that "Oh Father" edit. I was like, yeah, that's fire. I wanted to do another song parody. However, I had to cancel that last minute because what I wanted out of it was, I will admit I procrastinated. I do that a lot. And what I wanted out of it would have taken way too much skill and effort that I didn't have in the editor. because it would have required me also making a montage, which is something I am. Montage time is different from making a fucking like an actual edit of a montage. I don't think I have it in me to make an edit type montage. Well, I definitely didn't there. But glad you liked it. It's funny because I don't know how to put this in the words, but I feel like I could have done more for that episode, and then it's been one of the best performing episodes as of late. Which, that happens a lot. I'm like, damn, I could have done more, and it bangs. And it's like, god damn it. Obviously, the episode banging is a good thing. But it's odd. Ukulele apology. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've watched many a YouTuber apology videos because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a big guy into drama and shit, but YouTuber apology videos, they always got me fucking kicking my toes and giggling and laughing because they're always just so poor. I hope the day comes. Or I don't. Fuck. No, I don't. I hope the day never comes where I gotta make a fucking apology. What am I making an apology on? I was wrong about Zaku not having a purpose. Yeah, I could do that. I legitimately. Wait a minute. Hold on. The fucking. The amounts of slander I give certain Warframes, bro. I can make an apology video on that. In terms of, like, bad negative shit I'd get into? Fuck no. Anyway. It's a delight of my life is just watching them because they're so insincere. My god. To be fair, if I ended up making I apologize in episode, was it 3 of the... Hey guys, in episode 3 of the Warframe Iron Man Dojo Chronicles, the Hema Saga, I said something really fucked up. I said that Zaku has zero purpose. I'm trying to bring myself to tears. It's really hard. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it is. I lied. Anyway, you gotta understand. Here's some things to help you understand. Explain myself. Zaku, playing Zaku is not my favorite thing. Just take a look on Twitter. All you see is Zaku with Jade Stars, and like that sucks and it's stupid. It's not really that stupid and sucks. It's like, okay, but like it doesn't address Zaku having the weakness of getting fucking turbo blasted if the hero's Kubro isn't existent, and you know, to those who are disappointed in me, I just gotta say that, you know, I'm sorry and such, like, or whatever. Like, that's the sort of shit they get onto, bro. You lose when you say or whatever. the Slender, I give the Dura of Kalervo's wand. Shit, dude. Why do I not have Vex armor on? I think it's... Yeah, it's short, but like... Kalervo's... The fucking thing about it is it's like 25 energy to use. So it being a short duration, like, bro, I'm good. Oh, for what it's doing to my melee, for it being a flat chance, like, I'll eat that. I eat that shit every day. Corvex with Jade Stars is so nice. Okay, so... like, what makes it really, really nice? Because... Is it for single target shenanigans, or is it because it's, like, works really good with Shrinkapillar now? Which, by the way, if that's the case, it's losing its fucking, like, anti-line of sight, so... Remains to be seen. But I do see a lot of people say that Jade Stars on Corvex is 4. Or not on is 4, but you know what I mean. Like, it amplifies the 4 for single target damage. I ain't about that life. If it enhances the overall playstyle of nuking everything in your Shrinkapillar range, as well as the enemies you're beaming, then I fucks with it a little. But if it's just single target shenanigans, both. I don't know why I have so much hate in my heart for Jade Stars, bro. It's such, to me, it's such a Twitter clip fucking helmet. I need to try it myself. Because I was thinking about it a couple nights ago. Like, I could see it more so, because if I'm hard beaming one enemy with my 4, I'm fucking, what am I doing? Personally, I think that's tossing a little bit. However, I could see it helping with armored targets grouped up in your Shrinkapillars, which is going to lose some line of sight stuff, so, you know. I am weary on that. Fucking Mr. Anti-Fun over here, dude. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Back to the apology video, bro. Guys, I fucked up. Kalervo looked like more tanky one. Kalervo's ridiculous. Kalervo is awesome. It's very cheesy because of how busted it is. It feels similar to how I feel about how... Hold on. You're gonna have to explain this correlation to me. Jade Stars, either Kalervo or Jade Stars in general, in comparison to Revenant. Because I think they're total opposites ends of the spectrum. Oh, so it's 20 minutes. Fuck! Take my 30 Thrax Plasms and get out of here. I don't need to fight Torment. I'm a little Steel Essence rich. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna hang over my head for all of eternity. 457. It's a 547. I'm a baby Tenno. This quest confuses me. It's called Chains of Harrow. I want to do it so I can finish all the quests on Venus. Holy fuck. God, dude, when you don't hold yourself back, you can get the Chains of Harrow real fast, yeah? What you stuck on, buddy? I'll try my best. By the way, you get access to one of the most crazy, insane, mind-boggling fucking characters after you beat Chains of Harrow right here, so... I'm mewing. You couldn't see it, but I was mewing there. Oh. Hey, by the way, what did I say? This shit was gonna come back. Let's go take a look at how we're doing on with Plasms. I mean, we're good. We can at least get the thingy. We have 418. How much are these? Oh. Oh. How many? Fire breathing folly. Oh, like the chroma animation. I gotta contain myself, dude. Oh, that character works up a... I need 11, so we need 165 leftover Thraxplasms, which, if... That's not a problem right now, right? 11. I just typed this shit. So I need 11 of these. I'm just saying, can't give me shit for having the calculator pulled up. That leaves me with 415. That's all I have. Okay, so we need 100 more. Alright, that's not a problem at all. It's like 3 more runs, like another hour. I can't start the quest. I saw what it is needed. But it's still confusing. Chains of Harrow. Well, Chains of Harrow is like quite far into the star chart and such. Alright, I say quite far, but it was like what? You needed to do the prerequisite War Within? Oh, hold on. Can I not see the junctions anymore? Since I... Well, it's a good thing I didn't do these. Yeah, y'all give me shit, bro. No, you don't. I don't know if y'all give me shit for not doing my junctions, but... Damn, where's this quest? What is it saying you need to do the quest? That'd be more helpful for me. Also, just made Glaive Prime. How do I do War Within? Oh, War Within is... It's a quest you get from a junction on the star chart. I believe it's like Neptune or something. So the War Within is gonna take you a bit of time to get to. Because it's got a prerequisite. Oh, it's from the Pluto Junction. So you gotta be here in the star chart on Pluto right here. Well, I mean, you gotta complete the junction here. But you're gonna have to do the second dream, which you get from, I think, Uranus, or Neptune Junction. And then you're gonna also need to do the Natal quest, which you get from Uranus. So you gotta do the prerequisite quest. And in order to do that, you gotta get to, like, these 3 planets, Uranus to Pluto. Oh, that's Earth. Oh, I'm on Uranus. Oh, sweet. Yeah. That's when the Warframe quests get a little cinematic too, so they're gonna be nice. Thanks, bro. No problem. Hello, rat boy. Yeah, last time I was putting this playlist together, I skipped out on the outro song because I was like, that's the outro song. I don't want to hear it. But fucking Hercules theme is so goddamn fire for no reason. This is such a bad idea. Plus, we don't get to listen to the full thing in the Warframe Iron Man outro. But I think this might be my outro song for, like, the end of time, bro. It's so fucking good. So big. Alright, well, let's get our, like, 100 and so whatever Thraxplasms we need. Or actually, you know, I'm just saying, we could get helped out quite a bit. Let's pull up the drop table again. Yeah, we haven't seen the wiki in a while. We haven't seen the root. Oh. Oh, by the way, I was looking at the wrong drop table earlier. I forgot we're doing the tier 2 version, which means that all of these parts are 10% at rotation B. And then in here, they're like 8%. So that wasn't too bad at all. We got some Axie relics. That's good too. It's really low. I haven't gotten a fucking blessing though. They hate me. Whatever. Do you mind showing your Glaive Prime setup after this? Absolutely not. I'll be right on that. Sorry. Do you mind? I gotta think a little bit. Because if I said no, then it's like, oh, shit. Well, no, that's what I should say. But, like, if I responded with a, yeah, I can show you, then, like, that technically doesn't fit the... That's not the proper response, you know? It's like, I do mind, but I'm willing to show it? Like, what is that? Big thoughts with Tormandee right now. We're gonna talk about Glaive like we don't have a Glaive Prime Ribbon too. Because that's, again, the Ribbon system is such a fucking... a volatile and varying system that I think discussing them is quite unhelpful in terms of just like generic modding and such. Do I hear an owl? Hold up. Hold up, bro. I do! That's gas, bro. There's an owl nearby. I'm sure it's like hunting rats or something. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You're safe. If an owl flew... Firstly, it would have to fly through my fucking, like, wire mesh thing that I got in front of my window. Secondly, if a fucking owl flew in here and tried to take my son, I would eradicate that fucker at light speed. It would bring me no joy. But ain't no goddamn bird of prey gonna take my son away from me, that's for sure. Massive brain right here. The Horde system. I don't enjoy it. I don't think it's fun. And it's not particularly helpful to talk about because, like, here's my build. Here's this perfect ribbon for the stats. So just keep that in mind. They usually, every build video that has a ribbon, you know, talks about flex spots in there. But, like, you're going to show me a build and it's going to have a ribbon. Whatever fucking mods you're telling me to substitute in that spot, I'm sure are not going to be as good as the ribbon, you know? Therefore, that shit ain't helpful. And your weapon performance is going to be significantly better than anything I can do because of the ribbon. I forgot this was a fissure. Oh my god, I don't mean to be a whiny little bitch, but I'm gonna be a whiny little bitch. We have gotten hoed in these relics that we've opened, dude. Like, I could have gotten anything, like, unique to the... What is it? The, Astilla, the Volnus, Corinth, Pangolin. It's all stuff that could have dropped from those. Or Gara and Titania, but those were the gold piece. Like, I'm not gonna... I didn't get the gold piece? Oh. Yeah, okay. Calm down, crybaby, right? Anyway. Could have gotten any of those pieces that were uncommon or common. I managed to get Fang Prime, Paris pieces, and fucking... the Lex blueprints. Like, okay. And Forma. Like, thanks, dude. Don't even joke, lad, bro. You get me talking about this relic system? Oh. It treats me just so fucking nice, dude. We might open relics on Friday. Have a nice little relic boy stream. Because I need to do something on Friday. I don't know if I can... What do I got to do, bro? Conjunction Survival's almost done. Why do people think that electric companions can trigger Archon Stretch? I tested that shit like 100 times. It doesn't. They can. It has to do with... I don't think if it's just on the weapons it does it. It has to be through an ability. Whether you're using Dariga to spread electricity or... Contagious Bond to spread the electricity status effect. But it does work. By the way, I totally have forgotten that I have Archon Stretch now. I have not touched it because that shit is expensive. A nice little 16 cost for my 9 cost mod. To be fair, we should be using it because it's giving us energy regeneration at 1 point less than Energy Nexus. That is one of the things I'm excited about the most getting into Whispers in the Wall is fucking Energy Nexus, but we have the baby version that's conditional. It's the fucking bump on my head. Call Iron Man win? Next week is Conjunction Survival's Voruna, and we're gonna get Coaction Drift, so we never have to come back to the moon. Then it's gonna be archon hunts, and then it's gonna be call missions. Because around that time, I should be done with everything in call. I mean, realistically, before I end stream, I could go do a call mission and do it live. Because I gotta get the footage for that. We'll hit rank 4. Oh shit, they disabled my Vex armor. I hate violence, bro. What did I say earlier? Motherfuckers that are pacifists. Oh, I also hate this. Oh, whoa, we picked it up. By the way, I just want to say, it's been a long time since I've done call missions. Go ahead and cancel me. I don't think they're that bad. Oh, I know, I know. A bit crude. What do I want to open? We gotta do something. Let's just do the Daiku. Fucking sure, why not? I named my fucking glaive wrong, or my amp wrong. Damn, that owl is going crazy, bro. I also don't know how much of Veilbreaker I want to include, because the Veilbreaker quest itself, I think I talked for like 10 minutes and then just went silent the rest of it, because it was... we're doing call missions, bro. Ain't really shit to commentate about. I don't remember if I calculated how much I was going to need to do of call, by the way. Let me do that real quick. Alright guys, it's been 10 minutes. Pull up the wiki. Stop. You get 115 every time you run it in a week. To purchase all non-rotating offers from Chipper, I need 980 stock. Oh. 9 Narmer missions. 9 weeks, dude. Huzzah. Hey, it's better than dick-ass fucking the circuit. Ooh, speaking of the circuit, what was in this week? Last week I got the... I think I got the Furus Incarnon. They're an important tool. So... an important tool for our important cowgirl. And I guess Dante in the future, like, he needs a fucking support tool. Bro's exalted weapon is a support tool, and he's gonna have a melee support tool as well. Dude, Noctua just being able to run whatever the fuck tome mods it wants, by the way. That character... Dante pisses me off. Not because he's, like, infuriating or anything, and I have no ill will, but dude is just like a silver-spooned child, bro. He just gets anything he needs, bro. He's the favorite child, bro. Ooh, actually, hey, that's perfect. Seraphang Blade? Nice. That is very, very good. Oh, here we go. Jade Stars and Revenant just do way too much for the low amount of effort needed to use them. Same way pre-nerf, subsume, nourish felt like to me. Gotta think about this rationally, because, like, Jade Stars, from what I've seen other people use it, is not... I could see Revenant, and because one thing we always have to remember about Revenant, like, him being, you know, the invincibility character aside, I think survivability is in a good spot right now, where a lot of people can finagle and get to reasonable levels of survivability. But Revenant also, we always got to remember that he has a one-shot with like 400% strength Reeve. I can see it, but I think Reeve is really fucking clunky. Reeve Banish, rather. In terms of his invulnerability, I think we have enough options that, like, I don't know. I don't know my thoughts on him. I think he's boring as shit too, but I don't think Jade Stars is quite there, and where I'm like, damn, Jade Stars is like, it's OP. Because I think a lot of, like, what I've seen is it's doing really good damage for just being, you know, use your abilities and spread heat. But most of the time, I view it as unnecessary. Again, I think I really need to form my own opinion about it by, like, actually using it myself. That is one thing I do give credit to it, but I don't think it's as strong as an impact that fucking Revenant would have for me. Pre-nerf subsume nourish though, absolutely. I mean, Jade Stars is giving a little bit of an armor strip and a lot of damage added on to your abilities. Nourish was doing fucking insane levels of energy regeneration. It gives you the best status effect for your weapons. It gives you a weapon buff. Does it have the stagger when enemies hit you? As a subsume? I mean, I guess the best way to find out. Come on, you all have 10 stacks of it. So it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it does. It does the stagger, too. Like, yeah, this ability was ridiculous. And even in its nerf state, it's still fucking ridiculous. But for a brief second, I heard that as the disability character, and I almost spit out my drink. I mean, what am I at? Do I need to run another relic? I don't remember now. Whoops. Yeah, sure, put this one on. I think we're at 20 minutes, though. I do think... I do think Revenant is a bit of an accessibility character in terms of his invulnerability. Because you pop it and it works. But Subsume Nourish also pissed me off for a long time since everyone had it. Grendel actively got screwed because anyone casting would put the weaker Subsume over his. Glad they fixed that. Oh yeah. But that is an interaction that's stupid. Because now it prioritizes the strongest buff, right? What time are you stopping? Can you give me hours left because I'm not NA? I don't know. When we finish the grind, which is like up and coming. Maybe like another hour. Oh, you know, just a good old 4 a.m. That helps nobody. Personal copium, sentient stinger chick probably will be Banshee Protoframe. No, they're not doing any more Protoframes this year. They've already said that. In terms of the future, I also doubt it. Same as Nova, got reworked deluxe skin. Protoframe shortly after. I don't think it's gonna be the sentient singer lady, but she could get a sentient Protoframe. I could see that happening. I don't think it'd be her this year, but later. Yeah. That's. All right, you already know what time it is. Serofang Blade. All right, we're just missing the Paragale stock, and I might just buy it. I think I gotta do one more run to get enough to get everything I want, so we'll see. We shall see. Yes, and we'll just refresh with the caster's duration. I kind of just want to do another one of these because we can open another relic. What are we feeling, Titania or Gara? I'm feeling Gara. Actually, hold on, let's see. We got the Corinth Prime Receiver. That'd be gas. Oh, but the Astilla Prime Blueprint. I like the Astilla Prime, despite the fact that it is kind of outdated. Kind of shitty, too. Man, fuck, I forgot all about that weapon. I could have included that in tomorrow's Hema grind, bro. Oh. I wasn't even thinking, dude. Whatever. Let's do this. If I get a Fang Prime handle, I'm gonna... I don't know. Double the Iron Man and give it to the next guy. I still think it's funny. If I ever can't do this, I endow one of my good chums, who I like to call a Warframe tourist. I like the idea of just making them play this account and upload for it. It'd be like a fucking curse. No cap. They took both of my guns? I'll say this OST. This is Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Whenever it does the splash and then the power-up sound effect, that shit is kind of corny. Did I get my... That was so dumb. I don't know what I was doing there. I couldn't chain sling. God, dude, I can't fucking... Oh, man, I want to play Tau so bad. I want Tau Path, bro. I want harder content. I'd really rev up my engines. I want my Tau Elite Archimedia that gives me Umbral Formos, that requires me to run all modifiers, because there's like a resource that gives me arcanes. I need this. Even if I gotta wait till the March update, bro. I can do it. I can. Yeah. Cook. Cook D. I want a Tau Forgery mission so I can farm shards. Bro. Should have just been doing your EDA ETA for the last year. Or last 2 years. No, last year. I'm telling you, dude. That shit, I'm set for life. They can add another 20 Warframes, and then, like, day 1, bro, I can slot the full 5 on them. Dude, could you imagine if they added new shards, too? I think that would be also fun. Man. Fucking Tau update to save my life. I say that, but like, I'm kind of excited for Ice Blade of Nurin too. Noko update was gas. This is the same sort of time slot, you know what I'm saying? Got the Zariman shit on lock already. And then 5 more years of waiting until they fill Tau with planets. Hey. I don't know about you. It seems like you're not down for this, but I'd rather wait 5 years for the planets to all be very good, rather than them make another fucking Europa. If it's gonna take time so that they can cook up some interesting planets that aren't just herder, here's another set of go do an exterminate, a capture, a spy mission, a defense, a interception. That's all I've got to offer for you in a nice little tile set. I'm chilling, bro. Show off your Torrid build after this? Yes, and I gotta show off my... I think I started this one without showing off my Glade build. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. This is gonna be annoying to look at, but... Since I'm gonna be fucking staring at this, bro. Okay. I will remember, bro. I will remember. We're about to hit 5 minutes, dude. I don't want to jump out now. But I could tell you my builds off the top of my head. The Torrid, I'm running Galvanized Chamber, Serration, Critical Delay, Vile Acceleration. What's the other one? Vital Sense. There we go. And then Toxin 60-60, Ice 60-60, or Cold, sorry. The technical term. And then Fire 60-60, Thermite rounds. And then for the Arcana, use Primary Merciless. Got that one on lock in my head. But the flex slot on that would be Serration. And then for my Glaive, it's I'll say it, but we'll go look at it too. It's Astral Twilight in the slot, right? in the slot. That's very helpful. In the stance slot. Then for melee mods, it's galvanized reflex, galvanized steel. Shit. Not hitting my shots. Galvanized reflex, galvanized steel, pressure point, weeping wounds to get guaranteed critting on this. Melee, what's it called? Melee elementalist, I think is just what it's called. Volatile quick return, killing blow, and then amalgam organ shatter. I think that's what I was running prior to getting my ribbon. I'd have to see though, because I don't remember. The amalgam organ shatter there feels weird. But we'll take... I'm sure saying mods out loud doesn't fucking help, so we'll take a look after this. And we'll be done. I won't have to farm this anymore, so I won't be fucking tempted to jump back in. Trust. Am I ready for a paracesis meta? Fuck no. The paracesis is so, like, cope, bro. My glaives do better than the paracesis. I'm too poor to make that. Oh, don't worry. We'll go through the entire fucking the setups, bro. You can have a solid glaive for cheap. And I'll show you how. Well, it depends. We're talking solid, like once we hit in Steel Path, we might get a little frisky. I think the Tau damage on fucking the Paracesis and Umbral mods is overrated. Because, I mean, things crumple too quickly. Paracesis meta, or they'll give us Sentient Bane mod. They'd probably give us a Sentient Bane mod. Paracesis fucking sucks. We are not living in the Stone Age anymore, where it removing... Or firstly, it doing more damage to sentience was always a nothing burger. And then it removing sentient adaptations is fucking pointless. It'll just kill them too fast. Fuck that weapon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go sell it for credits after this. You reminded me of a great injustice that I never wronged. Or never righted. The evil ass hate from my heart just came out. Fuck the Paracesis. Is this account solo gameplay only? That is right. We are sticking to the Warframe version of RuneScape Iron Man. All of the rules for this account are in the description. But just to name the most important ones, it's solo only. We're farming everything from its respective grinds. I had to build my own clan with nobody else in it. And I can't trade. How do I not have a glaive stance mod within 250 hours? Astral Twilight drops from 3 places. The first one in the... Okay, I got staggered. Fuck. Astral Twilight, which is the glaive stance mod that you could use, and it's probably the easiest one to acquire. You can either get from Barrow Katir, he sells it occasionally. It's available from Lua Spy missions, would not recommend, that's how we got it. And then it is also a drop from Kuva Jesters in Kuva missions. They're the little tiny guys that ride on the big guardian's back. Paracesis does less damage than my base legs. Paracesis is just old. Also, we outdamage sentient resistances so fucking hard. Even if they were to make them, like, what they've been nerfed, too. That's another thing. Sentient resistance got nerfed. But, oh, hey, a new mod. Even still, if they were in effect, I'd much rather, instead of using a crappy shit stick, just do this. Because void damage cycles them too. To be fair, old school RuneScape Iron Man can play with others, but I get it. Well, in Warframe, you kind of gotta, like, strengthen it, because playing with other people would make this game, like, really easy. And the stuff that RuneScape Iron Man can play together in is a lot more limited. Whereas in this game, if we were to just open it up, we could do literally fucking anything and then just get carried through it, which I don't think would be fun. So it's more so like Ultimate Iron Man-y, but there's a reason for it. Also, this game takes like a fraction of the time that RuneScape does. So it's reasonable. Ugh. Another swig. I will be pausing every time I sip on the Dr. D. Oh. You know, I really need to record after this my my weeklies, my Archon hunt, and Archon hunt. I don't know. I fucking should have Helminth Mesa like 30 years ago. Actually, if my idea was the Archon hunt. Now it's kind of too late. I'm gonna have to record the intro and the character shit on the weekend, which I really shouldn't be doing. It's cutting it too close. But then again, we are done with the grind itself. So, damn, this took 5.5 hours, bro. That ain't bad at all. A nice little, like, one session, just getting the job done. Oh. Yes. And I'm gonna have a maxed blessing. That's... Necros is eating good, that's all I'm saying, bro. He needs to eat good, bro. This dude's frail as shit. He's built like me. To think that you're almost in the modern era. I know. I'm yearning for it, dude, so bad. Get me out of the New War saga, though. Fuck that shit. Archon hunts and call missions, bro. No thanks. I will be doing my Archon hunt every week. But that's beside the point. Rupert Fortnite just saved me like a G. Oh my god. I was just getting stagger locked there. See, this is what I get for not running Prime Sure-Footed. I have the tool, and I just can't fit it on the build. And it's cucking me. It's literally cucking me. I earned my stripes, damn it. Please, I'm literally begging, dude. Please, give me. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be Chroma. I feel like Chroma is gonna be in September, but I just like I want it now. I'm so fucking Oh. Oh, no, we're just done. That was the last thing we needed. I don't even need to... Oh. I'm gonna kill the paracesis, dude. Oh, we're out of here. Because that saves us all the void traces we needed. Or, yeah, the Luithrax Plasms, I mean. Oh, let's get a couple more, just because they're right here in front of us. Alright. Not too bad. 5.5 hours. Completed all of Voruna and her weapons. Very chill time. I'm not going to mention tactical reload. Whatever. Alright, didn't even have to buy this from the shop. Alright, didn't even have to buy this from the shop. We got the Paragale stock, and that was the last thing we needed for Voruna and all of her weaponry. So let's go to Archimedes and Yanta, because we still have to buy something real quick. I want to get this clip, and then I'll show you my builds. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Alrighty. Oh, that looks good. Just having everything, don't need to even pity anything. Whew. Anyway, we are here because there's 2 items we need to buy. We have all of the arcanes, so that's not a problem. But I need to get this Lua Circulus Scene for my Captura. I ain't gonna use it, but collection log. And then also, we're gonna come in here, and I need to buy 11 Arcane Blessings. And with this, Arcane Blessing is maxed out. And, well, I can think of a certain chud that needs it, so let's just come in here and... Ta-da! It's breathing out fire. Good for him. We're gonna come in here and just immediately update this. Wow. Now we get an extra 12,000 health when we're fully built up. And, if we take a look at Necros' health... that's pretty good. That brings us to, like, just around 1900. Mwah. Perfect. Beautiful. No notes. Okay. I just built Chroma Prime, just figuring out his kit. I accidentally subsumed over his 1 and realized that I completely messed up my entire build and had to redo it again. Yeah, that does suck. I helmet over his 1, though. If you're looking for a specific type of elemental ward, on Chroma, that's the ability screen. If you don't have access to your 1, and just in general, you can change your emissive color, and that will change what starting element you're on. This light ass blue is toxin for whatever reason. This dark blue should be electricity, and then like a really bright color is going to be cold, and then warm color is heat. So you can always keep that in mind. If you helmet over the 1, you are locked to 1 element, but I think there's really only 2 that are important. Depending on what you're doing. I think that the most like easy to use are heat and cold, because they synergize with what he's doing already. But if you want to fucking shield tank on this character, electricity's good too. My number 1 chroma tip is just put this augment on, and then it's just like health tanking from here. Guardian armor is ridiculous. Don't leave home without it. Torrid. Well, actually, we're gonna start with the glaive. That was first. Let me come in here. Glaive build. Let's start off with I have nothing and need to build the glaive, right? I'm gonna be real. Melee Elementalist for like 99% of players, it was a backwards situation for me where we got Elementalist or Galvanized first over Normal. Normal is better for a weapon like this, but this mod is kind of important. But there is a cheaper version too. I say cheaper, but it depends. What was I running? I might have just been this, and then like dead ass, I might have put like heat on here for like shits and giggles, but that's stupid. I honestly would just recommend doing this. This is like a cheap glaive build. Point of contention is you really do want galvanized mods. Galvanized reflex is like really good. It's hard to not build this thing without it, because the initial combo is just buffing your initial hit damage so much. And I know what I'm missing. Hold on, get off that. True Steel, there we go. Like, we ran this, or something similar to this, for quite some time. This is gonna make your slash procs just kill, and that's what you really want out of this thing. First upgrades to get, I would say if you can, that, and then this mod is kind of a pain in the ass to farm. You could do this for more crit chance, which is important because this thing can still like not crit. That's why we have Blood Rush on, which seems counterintuitive, but with the initial combo, we're getting some good crit chance out of this, as well as this. This could even help you further, but I like the heavy attack wind-up speed. Bonus points, you don't need the Blood Rush if you play Clervo, but... And then this is what I would, like, upgrade into. This is my Riven. It pisses me off because the attack speed minus. I feel it sometimes. And this is what I run now. As for the Torrid, we'll move on to this. I could, again, recite this by heart. Critical delay, vital sense, because this thing's an incarnate. You just want that. You could even, or do I have a? I do have a default build. That's funny. You could just chud out and do this, and like honestly, like it's the Torrid. I know that sounds silly to say, but this thing is ridiculous. Although you don't have the 60/60s, I would still prefer the 60/60s in this spot. Like if you can afford this, going the 60/60s instead of the whatever, quite nice. But then you have this, and you have this extra slot you could do whatever you want with. Let's just be like cheap, and I only have this. Like this works. But this is what I run. It's the tried and true. I built my weapon crit with galvanized chamber. A little bit of fire rate. You could do instead of viral acceleration, you could do like prime shred as well if you have that. And then viral and heat, because viral and heat is the most OP combo ever. Anyway, I want to get one more clip in. You can't sell it? Fuck! God damn it. You win this time. Damn it, dude. Oh, everything they... force me to keep just pisses me off. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. I'm gonna go on a mini tangent. I'm sorry. These motherfuckers out here. I gotta keep the... Like, I mean, this one's whatever. It doesn't piss me off that bad. I gotta keep the paracesis? Bro. Fuck this thing. 5 of my Formon is the fucking middler. Then, I can sell my Zorus like a crackhead. What is this about, by the way? I will not be doing this. I would much rather get rid of this hunk of shit. And then... Oh, I actually closed that menu. My bad. And then it's like in my Warframe slots, dude. This used to suck more, but they remembered Excalibur Umbra isn't like just a Warframe. He's an actual character, so... now it is excusable. But still, for the longest time, this was fucking criminal. I'm forced to have the middler at all times, dude. Whatever. Speaking of which, actually, I'm glad we're here. I want to see something. Do I have enough to do this? I do. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, very important Incarnon Genesis adapter pickup. We're gonna get the Furax Wraith Incarnon. To be fair, by the time you're seeing this clip, I will have the normal Furax leveled. This is the reason I haven't used these so often. But these are very important because these are going to be an amazing stat stick for our Mesa Prime. It doesn't have to do with the Incarnon, but I mean, if we're going to be keeping these things, we might as well have this put on. Yeah, I won't be attacking with the the Furax Wraith. Do I still... No, I don't. I won't be attacking with these things. By the way, do it... this should tell you all you need to know. These just have 20 initial combo? Interesting. I mean, I guess we could. They automatically blast, yeah? Regardless. This right here... For... this character, or this character, or this character, or this character, or the new fucking Warframe that's coming out in Tau. Oh yeah. Very, very essential pickup. And I mean, we could use these as a slam weapon, I guess. So, it's not a bad... I gotta see, what are the, If I'm using these as a slam weapon, what do I do? They increase base crit damage on... What the fuck? These have a good crit chance. What? 30? Huh. Yeah. These could be an alright slam weapon. I don't think they're that great. That doesn't matter, though. We use these as a stat stick. What was I using on the glaive before the ribbon? I'll show you. I was doing this. Do I have my build B? I might have been doing this. I think I was doing this. This is what I was using. Although, how much... These get to a 5 times, which this is 80. So 200% there. I think I did the math. You need like 100%. I would honestly... I've used this a little bit. I kind of like nerfing the crit damage a little bit for just a little bit of extra bonus from here. Would only give 50, but doing instead of Organ Shatter, you can try out Gladiator Might here. This is like up to you though. Missing a crit pisses you off. It's probably better. But this right here. Here, you know what? I think we'll do a little bit of... Holy shit, 35 people. The gang showed up because I'm showing off the strats, bro. Anyway. Let's come over here. And we'll get to the simulacrum. I want to do a little bit of testing on this. Because I might just have the second build till the end of time. What I would use if I don't have my Riven. Because that's important. Because using a fucking Riven is... Or showing a build with a Riven is not as genuine. I can't think of the word I was trying to say. Disingenuous. There we go. Alright, we gotta summon just like a MOA battle group first. Because I need to get the stacks going for galvanized. Also, am I on build B? Shit. Okay, I am. Alright, let's see something. If I'm on build B, also, let's get rid of Rupert Fortnite. He's gonna put viral and shit. That's bad for showcase purposes. Let's just do Worm, and let's take off Assault mode. That I won't forget to put back on. Trust. Okay, let's get a few kills, get those things going. Perfect. No, it's orange critting without the extra combo. That's all I care about. Because if it orange crits, that means it's above 100%. So that means yellow crits are guaranteed every time. And now let's summon in the... whatever the hell, the Corrupted Gunners, because they're tanky, right? But because we have a slash weapon, it just ignores it, and eventually they'll die, but you'll just keep throwing it, so it's kind of the point. It's doing like 130 per tick. That's not bad. But I you know, do the same thing. Oh, I don't have kills. That's right. Let me go over here, and now that I have kills, it's way higher. Viral heat or viral slash, guys? For Steel Path on average? Viral heat, because viral and slash is like old news. Viral heat, it covers all of your bases. It's armor stripping, so you do a little... heat is a really good dot, and it's doing a little bit of an armor strip, so that you're doing more damage to them. And then viral is just making you do more damage to them on their health. I would always recommend viral and heat. Unless you're always running Nourish, in which case you could think of getting rid of viral on your weapons, but I don't like to account for building like that, personally. I'll just replace your Riven slot with another Gladiator mod or Organ Shatter. Yeah, you could. I wanted to see, why do I not have Amalgam Organ Shatter? Did I just do the math wrong? I definitely did, because my glaive is sitting at 70%. That shit is better than... whatever. Should I go buy Kuva and then roll my Riven more? I actually kind of want to. I sound like a All you fucking gamer crackheads that love rolling your ribbons, dude. I get it now that I have a darling angel baby agenda weapon. And now I got my stacks. I don't even have my Vex armor on, because that'd be, again, disingenuous. And one throw. Everything it hit is going to die. And if I throw it twice, they die faster. Which is great. And then, now let's get serious, though. Let's get on Kalervo, and let's absolutely jerk this weapon's dick. To the best of our abilities. I don't have, like, a solid, sick, nasty build on Kalervo, but... Ah! Ha 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 ha, dude. It brings me so much joy and whimsy. Yeah, eat my 1.8 million slash procs, you dumb fucks. I will not showcase what the Zorus is like with Kalervo until we get Influence. You'll just have to believe me that, like, it's probably better. Let's be real, it's probably better. I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't go against the agenda. Fuck the Zorus until the melee arcanes come out, which is very soon. Fuck the Zorus. Build Kalervo when his prime comes out. Yeah, well, he's a very good character. I would recommend it. If you like melee so much, you want to use your Paracesis gamer, look no further. He'll do your job. You can put Roar over the 4. You can put Shock Trooper over the 4 too. Valid strat, those who know. If you like your melee weapons, he's the GOAT. Anyway, do I want to do anything? I really don't. But I do want to start building Voruna right now. Remember when I used to be scared of opening this up because of spoilers, dude? Because I was collecting all of these primes in the background. Shit. Are we actually going to have enough somatic fibers to craft there? We don't even have enough Thrax plasms. Oh, goddamn, bro. Oh. Oh. Yeah, guess who's not done, actually? I just had to go and buy all of the blessings, didn't I? Alright, well, guess we're hopping back in. We're gonna use the Fear Axe, because I gotta get the challenges done. We won't be using the Fear Axe. They're gonna be equipped. Alright, but hear me out. We won't be using the Fear Axe, for anything else other than getting the stuff done, because... No, I can't do it. I can't fucking cheat. I can't fucking cheat. Gamers, hold on. God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Start building my Exceltra? I fucking don't like this thing. No. In terms of prime weaponry, that shit is mastery fodder and nothing more to me. That's a hot take of a century, but... Gamer's gonna game, bro. Alright, let's... Oh, dude, I want to get those done, but I have to do this first in order to not break my rules. And I can't really... I'm not gonna go sit and level them right now. Just so their building time is down to 0? Okay, but... that was quite expensive in the Orkin Cell department. That's 10. I can think of 10 weapons in Warframes that I'd rather craft with those Orkin Cells before the Exceltra. Like, we have a lot of good shit. No, like, quite literally, holy shit. Looking through this again, my god. I'd rather make the Soma Prime, the Paris Prime, the Latrin Prime, that doesn't take any. The Cedo, the Boltor, the Bratton, the Boar before the Exceltra Prime. Which I don't want to like hard stuck myself with the cells. Just having it in the inventory is all I care about, though. Anyway, this will be a slight demonstration of the power that is the Fear Axe. I don't know how normal Mesa is going to do here. Mesa Prime, if we had a full build on her, would do A-okay. That just reminds me, though, I don't think I crafted a Prime weapon. Yeah, no, I did. I crafted a really good Prime weapon for the upcoming Prime Warframe that we're going to take out. A really good one for her, actually. Wow, I thought I was done. Can you imagine? Fucking Icarus out here. Flew too close to the sun. I think Mesa should be fine. I don't think we're gonna be in trouble. We're off to a bad start, though. Can anyone tell me what I did wrong before I start? I didn't have on my companion to potentially double the Thrax Plasm. I use Fear Axe with Mesa. Good choice. Secondary Outburst for our guns. Crescendo on the Fear Axe. That's that combo. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. I don't do that too often because I find it unnecessary these days. It's a very valid and smart play. A very smart thing to do, but I think out of the box, just like without even stacking all that up, just having on the Fear Axe for 45% fire rate is pretty handy. I'm very... Oh, shit. She ain't killing too fast. Oh, never mind. Gotta get him stacked up. That's right. Unfortunately, I can't just use these. We have a few tools left to get to really... Alright, I'm gonna take Mesa Prime out this week. You know, playing Mesa every time is just a nice little fucking treat. It's hard to tell behind the Arcane Velocity, but the Fear Axe Wraith are significantly adding to our DPS. Well, the Fear Axe normal in this example is the same shit. Do I have an Omni? I do. I remember. I checked. We have an Omni Pharma. I'm gonna take out Mesa Prime this week. As well as another character. I just use Reinforced Bond for that. Juiced. Reinforced. Scarcely do I leave home without my Reinforced and Tenacious Bond. Personally. It's so free on the two companions that I use to juice up that DPS. Tau Azurisard? Let's go. Hell yeah. Listen, the offer still stands. If you guys are not going to use your blues, give them to me. I don't need them, but I'd rather hoard them than them go to waste. You know what I'm saying? How many Forma do I have right now? Like 214. If we get a Forma blueprint, I could tell you an updated number. Got the maintain regulators really good there. It just feels so goddamn good, bro. Like a buzzsaw. And not in the... I don't know. Hildren always felt like really floaty. Like it was just doing its job and it was cool. But the power of ballistics, you know what I'm saying? I need Plague Star to come back. Don't we all? Despite the fact that there is literally no reason for me to, other than getting the trophy for our clan, since I gotta start collecting those now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Wait, get me the... let's finish up here. Get me the fuck out of here. I think I can craft the Folly statue now. Or the Jade statue. There's one that I couldn't craft because I didn't have access to the Zariman and Entrati Lanthorns. Although it might be the Jade statue. I don't remember. One of them I couldn't craft and I was pissed off. I need to do that. Even though eventually I will be making a... Before I open the clan up, there will be a Folly Goon room. You can best believe it. Also, secondary fortifier. Hold context action to revive. Oh, I'm in... Whoops. No, I can do it. Nice. I mean, to be fair, this is just normal Mesa against level... Alright, we're fucked. Nah, we're fucked. Oh my god, dude's actually such a clutch fucking companion. Oh my god. We're dead anyway. Focus schools. Focus schools. Got to work and you're still alive? I messed up. I shouldn't be, but I underestimated that I needed more Thraxplasms. I can't kill shit, so we're gonna have to res. Damn, can I like die? What the fuck? Why am I... There we go. Jesus, I was about to... I'm fucking invincible! Alright. Sorry, Mesa. You're very good. Stand proud. I can guarantee it. It is a skill issue on this part. Or a build issue, rather. A build issue that I can't alleviate quite yet, because we don't have your upgraded variant. Anyway, I was gonna say, though, before I got, like, into the life and death scenario, is that secondary fortifier is my darling angel baby. Ooh, secondaries have increased damage? I don't think it applies to this, but... My Fierce would go hard. We don't have Shatter Shield. What if that kills? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I need 150 more Thraxplasms. Oh, dude. looking like another 2 hours then. I might just start crafting Voruna and then call it there, so I can get the rest off stream. Plus, I do still have to play like another run with whoever we get for our new character. I'm thinking I'm gonna pull out Mesa Prime as well, but that's gonna be for the Archon Hunt video. Thematic and such, you know. A bounty hunter, a gunslinger. "24-hour stream." Fuck no. I think the closest I ever got to a 24-hour stream was back in the Prime Resurgence. I'll probably do that, actually. I'll do a 24-hour stream for Prime Resurgence. How about that? And I mean the end of the year one, the big one. Of pain and torture. And by 24-hour stream, I mean 2 12 hours, because I can't keep the VOD up if they go longer than 12. If I put this secondary fortifier on my maces, or on the weapon, does it apply to maces regulators? I don't know. I just use them on the regulators, because, again, overkill damage. I don't really see the point. But a little bit of survivability and overguard shredding? Yeah, sure. Let me check something, actually, real quick. Alright, it's at 95% damage reduction. Would you rather have 50 bonus health for not using a melee, or 45% fucking... secondary fire rate? Flare works on the archon. True, but that's a Warframe arcane. And that's applying to all of your weapons. Oh, she's kind of cooking. I think we were just put in a bad spot there. Oh yeah, Alternox Prime. I love my fortifier though. I was a fortifier believer the day it came out to the right now. You know what? Let's just fucking yeet it, dude. Sure. Well, we get the Offentis Prime blueprint. We either get it or we don't. I ain't losing sleep about it. Man, it's tough playing on Zeneric without operator arcanes or mods. Old piece, you just have to suffer for a long amount of time, but then you get, you know, a nice little boon, a nice little blessing to use whatever. I was gonna say subclass you wanted. Technically, I guess. You can use whatever focus school you want. You put the fucking uwu on Mesa? What's the uwu on Mesa, though? Ow. Alright, we're in a bad spot again. Oh, 15,000 overguard. Thank you, random ancient, that saved my life. Oh, nourish. Absolutely. Nourish is the play, because Nourish and Energy Nexus is like free eats. Also, the only reason I'd ever consider Noko Subsume is if I want to play Stationary Mesa, which I kind of don't want to do. This character's biggest weakness, in my opinion, is energy economy shenanigans, because once you start gunslinging, you start draining your shit real fast. So that's what I'm working for on in terms of helmet. When the ancients give out overguard that I can steal. I can't wait to go into that hallway and suckle up all of the life support that's dropped. Oh my god. This character is euphoric, dude. Everybody got given this character for free for watching the future of fucking Warframe 2. Life is just such a blessed thing. Oh my god. Alright, that being said, I don't like that. We are very low on life support. Evil ass barrage of nullifiers there. Wait, hold up. Alright. I gotta get one of these like now. If you have a necromech, you can use it. No thanks, you can keep it. Alright, now let's go deliver our payload. Hey, another Paragale stock. We don't need that, but I'll take it. Oh, you're okay, right? Oh, we got 2 good rooms. I really like this circular room for this. We got it twice. Let's just... sure. Thank you for baiting my fucking ass when I can't fight back. That's just awesome of you. That's very cool. It's also violence, the worst one. Just want to deliver this. Thanks. I'm kind of tempted just to die so that I can move on with my life. But, yeah, violence isn't even letting me swap, bro. God, you are a pain in the ass, violence. There, you are dead now. Suckle some overguard at Mach 10. They stole my... or whatever. Okay, we're good. We're back on track. Maybe not? Hold on. Rolling guard. There we go. We're back on track now. How many Luithrax Plasms did I need for that final piece? Was it 25? Was it 75? I hope it wasn't 75. That's another, like, 2 runs. His dual toxicist beating the Mark 1 kunai. Astounding, yes. But I commend the bit. Dual Toxis is so strong. Went to Archon with whatever build, 0 Pharma and 1 mod missing. One shot him in like half a second. Yep. It is a war criminal secondary if you get it 1 singular headshot while in its incarnate form. The kunai though. Didn't even realize you said Mark 1 kunai too. Shit. I gotta bow down, bro. Ivara sees the Mark 1 Kuva and fucking does unspeakable nasty things to one target and one target only. Need the Stalker Incarnates to come back. Another Voruna blueprint. That's pretty good. I love kunai on Kome. Whoa. The Kome fucking strats, bro. I don't think that decree is very rare, but I was gonna say, like, that must happen all the time. Shit. God damn it, everything is just going wrong. Fuck it, I don't care about... That guy's gonna drop 1. Yeah, we could have had 32. Whatever. The Alternox Prime Barrel. I'm missing the blueprint, then we can craft that. Who's excited? Hype, right? Where's my Gogeta blue one? Did I put that in here? I did. Good. What the hell? You didn't get Mesa Prime from Tenocon? Alright, we're gonna watch a little clip. Hold on. Oh. Is that Mesa Prime? Dude, Gash, she's awesome. Is what I would say, but I don't take handouts here. You know me. By now, I'd hope. What the hell? Dude. Yeah. I'll get Mesa Prime on my own. It's no problem. Get her out of here. God. Mesa Prime. Who do they think I am? Giving out Mesa Prime. I literally have her crafting right here. Come on. You should know by now. We don't take freebies around here. I worked hard in the Prime Resurgence to get that character before she went away. You think I was going to accept her for free? Fuck no. Fuck no. $25K Glimmer. I would have done the same thing, don't worry. Mesa was fun there, but I just think that normal Mesa's stats are kind of low. It just kind of hurts her. Which could be alleviated with Archon shards, but... Well. I thought Game Rewards okay. By this definition, Zora should also be invalid. No. You're overthinking that. The Zorus is completely internal. That was an external thing that they handed me. Also, there's a big difference between a quest reward and them giving me a free Prime Warframe. I absolutely suckled the shit out of that slot, though, which, to be fair, isn't really important because we're filling it with the same character, but it is just an adjacent one. Yeah, I actually had to play the game to get the Zors, so that's A-okay. Even still, I mean... Or I could go craft it. That's stupid. Where are my Praetos? Matter of fact, hold on. That was... No, they're pissing me off, bro. How do I favorite things? Shit. You can tell I favorite things often. There it is. We gotta do that. Alright, cool. Let me see how many things I... No, you were also overthinking it. It's my rules. But sure, Wayne. Whatever. Well. You can favorite things? That's right. Voruna. Oh, that's in progress. Come out here. Okay, it was just 25. Thank God. All right, gamers. We got Voruna crafting. I think that's a good enough spot to leave it on. I will just get the other 100. That's just like 2 more runs. 150. My bad. That's a few more runs. It's fine. We got to do a couple more anyway. I'm probably gonna go record the clip of us getting finishing that trifecta of getting our Mesa Prime on the account. That will be included in the Archon hunt video, which will be not next week, but the week after. Although, should it? Because technically you have to do Veilbreaker before you get access to Archon hunts, so I kind of have to do that first. Huh. Did I get the Nira mods? Yes, I did. What other melees do I have? I gotta craft the Inodum. But I want to craft the Fenmore first. That's about it. I really need to get better at just crafting random shit. Matter of fact, Obex there. That's cheap. If it's in here and it's cheap, it's about to get crafted. Skana? Yerp. Other than these. These are a no-go. Primes? Nah. I do love my mastery. I do. Can I admit something? Actually, no, I'm not gonna admit anything because you guys are gonna, if you watch the thing tomorrow or today, the Hema grind session, you'll know a little deep secret of mine that isn't really deep. Anyway, that's great. We did it. We started crafting Voruna. It's just a couple more runs now. I won't. Whatever. I'm at a loss of words. I gotta get the Conjunction Survival. Not Conjunction Survival. There's one more mod that I gotta get from Lua, which is, what's it called? Coaction Drift. Because we're on a solo account, that is a bit specific, but it will be featured in the video. Otherwise, gamers, you'll see me next Friday. Jesus. You'll see me this Friday. What will we be doing? Probably opening relics. Shit. Opening relics, my favorite. Anyway, gamers. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you all have a great day and or good morning.